Hey, it's Sunday. It's time for Star Valor. Sunday Funday. Ooh, buddy. Let me tell you, we're going to have some fun today. I have started a nice new on the cutting edge of the updates. 1.4.1a. That's right, it's so fresh, it's Canadian. 1.4.1a. Indeed. Now I've kind of gotten a little bit of a start on this one. Make sure people don't have to sit through the first few hours. How long did it take? Yeah. Oh, 40 minutes. Okay. Level 12 in 40 minutes. That's not bad. That's a little bit of a hustle, but it's not the fastest you can go, right? But 58% combat, 38% exploration. Shows a little bit of fighting some advanced enemies in the same place over and over again, just a wee bit. Cute little kitty cat wants to come inside, get out of the sun for a while. I don't blame her. It's pretty warm. This is her. This is going to be her first Texas summer. She lived in Philadelphia. A very sweet, happy kitty, if I do say so myself. No, she moved to Austin from Philadelphia, where it's much, much colder, much further north. All of, I'd say, I think it was last August. So she's experienced our dry fall, but not the humid spring into summertime. All right. So what have we got going on today, huh? I'll tell you what. Madness. Absolute madness. Let's go take a trip to the station real fast. Have a look, see at what I've done so far. Oh yeah, the camera. Hi everybody. Oh, sorry. I guess. Or I suppose I should be. I don't know if I actually am. Oh, sweet kitty. She's so cute. She's sitting under my chair smelling my feet. A little weird, but I don't mind. It's her call. Now, I already found an orange shield charger. Excessively rare, but nice. 5.2 for 1 power, 1 space. That's great. Do I wish it was a Mark 2 or 3? Sure. But, whatever. It's not bad. I'm not mad. Got a fairly small bit of stash, but you can tell from the blueness of it that I've either lost my mind and wasted all my resources on improved upgrade kits for stuff that's probably lower priority, or I've just been getting hit by a lot of enemy hunter fleets. Now, I pissed off the Children of Terror a little bit, but no more than the Vangi. I intend to go to war with the Vangi. I like the layout for the starting systems. The Red Skull I've been harassing quite a bit, which means that the Syndicate loves me. But that was already kind of happening anyway, as I took White Collar for the +3 Fleet Commander. I also took the experience perk for Fleet Commander and Space Pilot and Tech Level, because those all have hard caps. Of course, Battle Rush, Last Starfighter to get myself into a Lacewing, a little extra cash. But I wanted Tutor as well, so I had to take not only Wisdom, Last Starfighter, but also Sloppy. So it is kind of important that I, at some point, destroy a station. I think that gets rid of Sloppy. We'll have to see. But that will give us the Star Killer perk. Now, I don't know the term Star Killer, if that's a reference to something specific or... Not exactly sure what there. Oaks, Alien Gathering, F to par. Correct me if I'm wrong. Now, I do love me some Lacewing, but you have to remember it's got a hard balance of a fairly small cargo bay compared to something like a V2. 19 does not get you very far, but when you are combat focused, you should be able to make it work. It means that when you're in long extended battles against big fleets, you either have to be very picky about the loot that you get, or just keep going in and out, or just hope that you get those fights in a system where you have a friendly station. Oh, Kika, don't go back outside. It's hot and gross. You already kind of stinky. Stay inside and cool off, bud. You got fresh water, 3 different beds. Kika does not want the easy life. She wants to go out and hunt, suffer in the sunshine, and feel useful. And as a 3-year-old cat, there's nothing wrong with that. I do not intend to break her of that desire. Merely encourage her on occasion to be able to set it aside. Not that I believe my sweet little kitty is going to become self-aware. I am curious about those online videos of people who teach their cats to use buttons for different words. Katina, how's it going? Ooh, sector fully explored, 1,000 experience. I like it. Civi. Oh yeah, this is the hub. So we got a pretty weird looking little web that I haven't even fully explored yet. So my next move... Oh, less some people there. My next move is going to be here and here. These sectors we'd have to warp to. It's not big, but we also have semi-short jumps across here and here. These are all connected, and then it's another short jump through here. And even the tip of this one looks like it's a short jump from there. So we should be able to get some decent exploration in. Let's coast to that station while we plot a course. 2118. Beautiful. Ah, there's our warp drive. Now, what I want to do... For some reason, I'm already not at my max, but that's okay. What is... Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah, we got some range going. Good deal. Don't necessarily need it at the moment. Ah, nobody wants these robotics. It's like... this dire weight on my... Oh, it did it again. It went to the resource stash. That's a work in progress. That's being fixed as far as I know. Now, someone in Steam said that pressing F on a friendly ship, you won't be able to hit friendly ships unless it's one of your gunners, but that's not been the case for me. As you noticed, I don't have gunners. I have a co-pilot, maybe that counts. I doubt it. But it seems like whether you have friendly fire on or off, that if you press F on a friendly ship, that you're going to hit it with anything you throw at it. So, hey, robotics from the level 1 station. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and fill that one space with something, right? I actually need more capacity because this thing is so... Although I don't mind focusing on recharge. I just think it might be smart to put another generator on. I should have bought that level 3 generator from the Vang E. Hi, Kika. Hello. I'm sorry I can't go outside and play with you. Hello, Kika. Oh, she's so sweet. What's up, buddy? Oh, you want to go back outside so bad? I thought Kitty slept all day long. You want to sleep outside where it's hot and weird and gross? She does. That's exactly what she wants. Hey, there's a green shield generator. And a green reactor. So I need to drop that and one of these and put that on. And that gets us really close. 17.2, 176. So we're looking at a 10.1 second recharge-ish. Or something close enough to it not to worry about it. Learning supervisor. Oh. Wow. That is fucking unfortunate. I don't want him to learn supervisor. I want him to learn more engineer. Wow. But that's what's getting my reputation up so fast. So whatever he decides to learn, I guess I'll roll with for now. Ooh, that's something I've wanted for a while. That will make a huge difference. Ah, kitty! It tickles. Let's drop that off. And my turning speed is 50. Maybe I can knock one of those off by upgrade. 42. It's not quite as fast, but it opens up space. Oh, hey Kika, come here. It's okay, buddy. What's the matter? I don't know if you guys could hear her cute little mews, but she really, really got to go outside. Oh, it's okay, buddy. It's okay, my friend. Will you say hello to the camera? No? Okay. She is being shy. She has a single track mind. Alright, you can go back outside. But I have a feeling you'll be back very soon because it's hot and gross. Should I leave a water bowl out for you? No? Okay. Now that did not add a lot of power. I need a solar reactor to compensate. And I think with a solar reactor I can go ahead and put that back on. Let's see. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It raised our cooling from 15 to 17.8. I would like to find a relic to bump that up one more notch. Or a pirate heatsink even to boost it up. Man, that merchant did not want to survive. Hey, green crystal. That's a civilian, which means that's our marauder right there on the radar. Yep. Alright, should we upgrade weapons a little bit, or... I kind of want to stay in a lacewing for a while. I've been finding some decent gear, and with the crafting abilities that we've got in recent updates, I kind of want to see if it's more feasible. What am I missing? Oh, I need more microchips. Now I need more base components. Okay, okay. But I already have my 8th right there. So let's go ahead and let's see. We're doing 13.2. Let's get that to 15.8. The problem is I have really crazy custom timing set up on these. Not crazy. Okay, it's not crazy, but it's more complicated than what I normally use, so I have to try to go back and remember everything. Whoops. I can't remember if that was it or not. It was. Neat. Alright. So that still gets pretty hot pretty fast. Let's see. See, now we're running out of power. Okay, I just need more upgrades, and we'll get there. 20 is a good place for the cooling, though. That's a lot of extra. So let's just let's get on it. Oh yeah, what's our Susan White damage resistance? I wonder if they have any thermal gunners. I do like a good thermal-based gunner. Range is cool. Oh. No, it won't matter though. They'd have to be co-pilot. I think. Would that even work? $10.9. 10.2. So it's not dramatic. But I will want that gunner someday. This is your fault, Nigel. You're the one who made Sleepy Dragon want to learn Supervisor. Ugh, gross. Katima, how you doing today? What's new? There is another Syndicate station. Let's go shopping. Once I start getting some upgraded fusion reactors, I'll be able to put a couple of extra coolers on here, which will be good because by then I'll probably be wanting to use a little bit higher end weapons. And hopefully I'll have dogfighters so I can put on some point defense as well. Although it will still be quite minimal. But I don't want to spend too much time upgrading these weapons past green, nor the generators. Because they will get replaced soon. Soon. Although I have been working on engineering, I also intend to do some social on the Prodigy track, as well as trying to get nano components. Oh, is that worth $300? I think it is. It's only an extra 1.2 power, but that can come in handy. Especially when you want a headlight, which I don't have. Ah! Store. Oh, how nice would it be to have a drone bay? Although, I could just have a defender follow me around. Even a beetle. Wouldn't take too long to afford a beetle. Geology. Range. I like damage resistance. Maybe if I got an engineer that focused on power generation, it would be easier to get another cooling unit on there. That's something to think about long term. That's a lot of junk, Johnny. Check on our performance real quick. Alright, performance. Oh yeah, we're not even using 8 gigs of RAM or 30% CPU. Our GPU usage is up, but that's fine. I have the frame rate set pretty high. I suppose I could cap that a little bit lower, just in case we have some stability concerns later. Yeah, that brought our VRAM down to 2.7. A big dip on the graph there. Alright. So this should be the dark sector. But it is not. No Ravager. Darn. And yes, I'm getting rid of all the marauders around here. I like the idea of this whole cluster of systems being relatively safe. Won't need to get rid of them. On the outer stations, I should be strong enough to kind of shrug them off, not really pay a lot of attention to them. But kill them if I feel like grabbing a couple dollars or some scrap. But because they drop components and scrap, it's a good idea to kill them now. And let your reputation do the talking as far as attracting hunter fleets when you really want to fight people. And yes, I do intend to start a war with the Vangi pretty much now. I wanted to explore the entire cluster, see what the shakedown was. They only have the one system. We got miners, syndicate. It's like a little bit of representation. It's kind of odd, like this box right here is almost too clean. Like we've got our base system, but then we have the civilian system extra. It's a level 3 system, but it actually only has a level 3 station, whereas the level 1 has a level 4. And then we've got so far one mining station here. Doesn't look like there's anyone else around, but that doesn't mean they're not there. Is there anything else I want to upgrade? Not really. No, I need to be saving up for batteries or looking at what I want to spend. If I want to spend money on... Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Now that's a repair boat. Just stack it with thick shields. Not a lot of recharge. Maybe a little bit of recharge. But mostly just give it shields. Repair boats don't need a lot of generators, so they can actually take more shielding. Which, yeah, takes up power, but firing repair beams, you don't need cooling, you don't need a lot of power, so... It's actually not a bad idea for your repair ships to have a nice piece of armor. Something heavier than titanium, because you can always give them, again, with that extra power budget, you can always just throw them an extra booster and gyroscope to compensate. And that armor is what their emergency warp is based off of, the percentage of their armor, not their shielding. So the more armor they have, the better chance they have of surviving to emergency warp out. So, first tip of the day, armor. Give those guys some armor. I really can't decide. Like, I don't want to sit here and swap gear back and forth nonstop just to warp around. I do kind of want to do that, though. Do you guys... No. Ooh. Tech level acquisition. Energy generation. Now we're talking. Fleet commander advancement will hire you, but you're basically on retainer. You won't be doing anything unless we need it. But let's compare. Susan's at level 11 with 101 efficiency. He's at level 2 with 102 efficiency. And they're both specialized, so Susan, I'm sorry to say it, but maybe another time. The lead ship, I would rather have the energy generation. Now, with Susan, our energy gen is 18.2 right now, because we have the headlight on. It would be 19.2, but 18.2. With Paul, 19.4. So we turn our headlight off, 20.4. So it went up by 1.4 for his efficiency and the plus 2%. And remember, the 2% is of your total energy generation, not your remaining, right? So energy generation, the blue number is how much free power you have. Green is how much you're generating in total. The red number is what is being consumed passively by your equipment systems. So the blue pool here would be what you have for auxiliary equipment, like, well, weaponry for starters, firing guns, but then boosters, repair drones, etc. We won't get too far into the advanced. Not too worried about that. They only have the one? I was going to buy a ship from you guys, but you just told me not to. I'm kidding, I'm still going to get it. I'm just not ready to outfit it yet. So I'm going to remember that it's there. But with these upgraded weapons, I think it's almost time to get out of here. I haven't found any tin heads. I think I've pretty much explored 100% of every system. They've all been pretty small. Let's double check. 100. Oh, okay. Not that one. Okay, so we need to go here and then here. And that is 2818. That one. Alright. That's convenient because we're going to be looping back around anyway to drop some stuff off. Cargo bay is going to be a little more full. And I'd like to hit the next system as light as possible. Okay. If we're going to have the headlight, we should just use it, right? Happy coffee. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, and that was 925 experience. It's reasonable. It's a reasonable amount for this level, I think. I mean, I'm level 13. So, you know, 1,000 experience, it's still pretty helpful. Oh, yeah. Gonna get out. Tear down some pirates. Oh, this system's huge. No wonder I didn't explore it. Should be worth a good bit more experience, though. And we'll find some fights, and we'll find some more graveyards for tech level. Now, I understand if you don't want to do any mining at all, ever. Or even if it's just until you get an auxiliary ship to do it for you. I get it. I get it. Mining is not everybody's cup of tea. Sometimes I like to do it. Sometimes I really don't want to. But it is a good way to level up in these early systems. Although, if you don't incorporate it into your level plan, it's not going to do much good. Like, if I go and mine some of this stuff now, it's really not going to be that valuable to me, experience-wise. It's not going to do a whole lot. Mel Camino. Be them vangies. They're veggies. Hi, veggie. Wanna die? Do you, do you, do you? Come on, it's fun. But I do have refinery, and you can put refineries on a yacht now, which makes sense because their overall size was shrunk down. So that's kind of nice. I could technically use this as my mining courier, where you leave your other ships to mine while you go back and forth, bringing their loot back to the station. Although it might actually be smarter to get a ship with more cargo capacity for that. I do have some larger parts, and there's no shortage of large generators being sold around here. I'm really not getting a lot of experience for this, but I do still want OCD pretty quick. And there's still plenty to do around here as far as tech level and all that good stuff. Children of Terra is going up, Vangi's going down. What is my tech level? It's probably not great, but I think I've been doing better than normal at maintaining it. Yeah, 8. That's not bad. We didn't get a lot of experience there. So let's see. This one's a level 6 as well. Let's check real quick just to see what we are getting. So you put your cursor down here. It doesn't update automatically. You actually have to close it and reopen it. And so you can see how much further the bar is from the cursor now. If you want, you can just look at the letter that it's next to. But sometimes it's nice to have an exact moment to look compared to. And remember that crystals are crafting materials for weapons. You know, just because you don't want to mine doesn't mean you shouldn't fly through the asteroid field and grab the loose crystals hanging around, even if it's just for cash. You know, if you're already going that way, you might as well swing through the rocks. Get a little bit of good flight experience under your belt. Now, I'm not going to go there yet. I'm going to loop around. No reason to dock at the station. I don't have enough loot. My cargo bay is not full enough to justify a need to land. Paul Rodriguez, energy generation up 1%. Look at that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so 2,000 for that sector because it's a larger system. And this is a high population, very poor mineral, but it's also small like this one. So we'll see how much of it I've discovered so far. It might be more or less, I'm not really certain. Fleet ships get energy generation. Primary ship gets energy storage. Bonus tech level. Fleet ships get weapon damage. Weapon damage and energy generation. You know, one day that's going to be nice, but honestly, I don't know if that's worth putting $3 grand into right now. Like, I'm going to have some really good engineers later, and I don't think Claire is ever going to go orange, which is what I really need to focus on. I don't have any PD laser beams, but let's wait until I actually want those to worry about whether or not I should get them. Some junk and some pirates. Murderers! Call the murderers! Robotics. Uh-oh, we got a relic? Yeah, look at that. Hey, relic. Boom. 18.4. Ooh, that's good. That's real good. Let's save that now, just in case. Again, we don't need a repeat of the Weaver Song incident. Excuse me. Well, that's a lot of cannon ammo. Yeah, it looks like I haven't really explored a lot of this one. More cannon ammo. What's going on here? Bug or just a crowd favorite today? Who knows? Who can say? Oops. Wow. Go Miner, he took care of it. Oh, Kika, she wants inside again. Okay, grass is always greener, cat. Are you gonna come inside and stay inside, or do you want to stay outside for a while? I can't leave the door open, kitty. Alright, I'll see you later. You've made your decision. She really just wants me to go outside with her, which is usually why animals do the grass is always greener routine. They're actually not being indecisive. They're trying to communicate with you. Like Lassie, they want you to follow them. They want you to hang out with them. And I know this for a fact now with this cat because she gets really, really happy when I go outside with her. She'll ask me to open the door, then she'll go out the door, and then she'll sit either in the doorway or just out of the doorway and stare at me. And then if I close the door while she's outside, she'll just sit there and stare at me like she wants to come back in. She'll come in for a minute, try to hang out with me, try to get my attention, and then she'll go outside again. She'll want to go outside again. But if I go out with her, she runs around, follows me around, or tries to get me to follow her around. Wow. Angry pirates. That's right, Gold Star. I tagged you from way back because you were screwing around. Uh-oh, we burned out. Well, the front ones did anyway. Oh, I do want that. $392 for that one. But yeah, if I go outside and sit around with her, she'll hang out, show me stuff, try to play games with me. We'll chase each other around the yard a little bit. It's really cute. And then she'll just want to lay down in the yard and just lean against me and take a nap. So if your cat, or even dogs sometimes, if they seem indecisive about wanting to go in or out, they're not. They just want you to hang out with them. But, you know, outside. They're trying to get you to go outside with them. Not because they're concerned about your health or well-being or anything like that. It's just when you're out there with them, they feel safer, they can relax more and have more fun. Especially with cats. And with cats, if you stare at your cat, then they're assuming that that means that they're on lookout duty. But if you go outside into the yard and your cat wants to hang out with you, try to pay less attention to your cat and just pretend like you're looking around. Not like paranoid or, you know, like, what's going on? But like calm. They want you to be there calm. They want to know that you're aware of your surroundings so that they don't feel like they have to be paranoid. So what you're doing is just helping them relax. And cats love that most of the time. And if you're like, nah, my cat's not an outdoor cat, they're not into that kind of thing, it's like, maybe that's because they've never had it. I'm not saying every cat's like that. I'm just saying don't make the assumption because it seems unlikely at surface value. Go outside once in a while, follow your cat around, see what happens. I assure you, there's a high probability of being surprised. Ooh, we're in hated mode. Alright. I do need to dip out and save really quick. May as well take the chance to unload some of this cargo. Now I'm going to keep this deuterium drive. I don't need a green one for crew. Ooh, that's a tough question. Do I want to do that? It's an extra 1 energy. Probably worth upgrading. What? They won't buy it, huh? Hey! Thanks, Veggie. Alright. Ah, they won't buy it either. Curses! Alright, so what I need to do is go back to here, get another fleet going, and then go to 2514 on the way out. Because that's where I know I can sell the robotics. And at that point, we'll go pick up our second ship. Too slow, station. Yeah, I got a lot better shielding than last time. I fought this same station a while back. And one of those hits would pretty much be enough to annihilate my shielding. Okay. Back to it then. That's not hitting it. I was too focused on my ship and didn't realize there were no floating numbers. So for the uneven bursts like this, you want to get out ahead. If you want to get 2 spins in, you watch the charge. It still wasn't enough time. Try to do it somewhere in the middle where the most shots might hit you. Even if it means letting that first one tap you. But only because I can shrug off the one. Oh, 2 small batteries. Okay. Is that an upgraded Pathfinder? No, it's the same. That's cool. I mean, it's not going to talk me into doing a lot of warping, but whatever. We got 2,800 reputation. Not much experience. Wow, 129 experience for that station. I guess the level gap made a big difference. So let's see if we can find some of those gold star pirates. Although there's no telling where they are. I wish they would collect around stations to make the stations. They will soon, I think. It's kind of the idea, but I'll be excited for it. Hey. Well, I don't know where they all went. Oh well. 25-14. Really? Wow. Well, maybe we'll run into some of the pirates. Welcome, welcome. How we doing today? Oh, you need me to die? You first. Money, money, money. I almost have enough for a Corvette, which would mean potentially having a vessel that could mine and repair, which might be ideal, you know? I mean, there's the Hawk, the Beetle, the Guardian. Guardian's pretty good for a miner slash repair ship, and they're low profile, so they don't get hit very much. The question there would be a matter of equipment, I think. $23.23. Where is that? Wait, 23. That's up here. Was it that one? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, well I was about to hit my warp drive anyway. 28-14. Yeah, I know where that is. That's right where I just came from. With my full cargo bay. Ah, that's not the one that buys robotics though. Boom. How much? $6.90. It's not a great price for robotics, but when it's the only system around that buys them, they pretty much get to set the price to whatever they want. Alright, there was about 400 bucks. Just for showing up. Whoa, buddy. Definitely the reactor. Turn-ins at the same place I took the... So that's good. Oh, yeah. $35.13. That's pretty far away. That's like... Ooh. In the thick of it, too. No, we're going to stick with warping here, or we're going to gate here to 2118. Let's just go ahead and do this real quick. Well, that's a bit much. Yeah, let's drop the generator and add one charger and then another heat sink. And that should give us near permanent firing line. And a lot more time firing at full blast for both power and. So for warping, all I really have to do is drop a generator, slap my warp drive on, slap my warp up, change my picture, slap my picture. Oh. What are we talking about? How many cells is it for a full-size jump? 5? Okay. So what I'll do is grab 10. Let's go ahead and go with 15. Save. Now we're going to gate to 2118. Even in a yacht, I like to shave a little bit of time here and there on multiple jumps. Use the gates whenever possible. Hercules. 24, 21. Now, we can't click here to see what the coordinates of that system are. Now, if your scanner range, your sensor range, this little bubble here, reaches out to it, you'll be able to click on it. But if you can't, then you can always check when you have an active quest there, you can use the quest log, right? I know it's 2323, so that when I gate into this system, I know to look for the gate for 2323. But if I just want to go to that sector, and it's a dark sector that I can't see, and I don't know what the coordinates are, and I don't have a quest there to get the coordinates, then what you do is you just go, well, there's 2020, and there's 2225. So there's only one other gate. You only have to remember those two, 2020 and 2225. And you just wait till you come across a gate that's not one of those. Easy peasy. Independent? Okay. Well, it's a big system, so easy peasy, maybe not so much. We may end up warping to that. Ooh, this is a level 12. And this guy's a level 10. Glad I got my that cooling and generator upgrade. And again, I could just warp there now, right? I should be able, it should be within my sensor range. But I might get my ass kicked just for showing up, as I like to say. So what I think I'll do is go ahead and drop the warp drive, put my shield generator back on. Oh, a heavy mine, let's scrap that. And we sell this stuff, and we destroy that. We look at what they have for sale. Oh, they have a collector. Okay, that's cool. Impulse drive Mark III. It's better than what I have, but it's going to use 4 extra power. That's a lot. Although, it might be worth it not to use. It's worth comparing, I'm sure. Oh, rapid medium lasers. 35. I only need 4 of them, though. Because they do 26 for 35. Now my weapons are doing 36. The heating's 24. So I don't think it's actually worthwhile. Maybe if they were already green, that would be worth it. I could always do that. Is that 56? Let's see what happens. So that's 30, but they heat up to 29. And they use 10 energy each. So I can't do those yet. There's just no way. I do have a couple of light laser beams. Those are a little more realistic. I could pop two more of those in, even though I just spent those upgrades on all these weapons. So let's see what that's like. 24 heat gives me 36 DPS. That's pretty good. And if I knock it down again, oh yeah. The heating's perfect. Could use a little extra power, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I think we've, sorry guys, but that's still maxing out our weapon capacity, so we still can't do point defense. Oh, charging lasers. That could be fun if I had flux system, but I do not have a flux system. Dorothy! See, now a Dorothy is also a good mixed role ship, because what's one of the biggest drawbacks of the Dorothy? The lack of gun ports on the front, right? So if you use it as all weaponry, you end up having heat issues. Sure, it's got more equipment space, you could stack more onto it, more cooling system onto it, but you're still all in those two little things. So that ship can actually do well as a miner / repair ship, because if it's only using one or the other, and it doesn't need everything all at once. But honestly, at that point, I'd say just get 2 ships. I don't hate the Dorothy. I got love for it. I've had a lot of fun in a Dorothy when they come my way, but I no longer seek them out, personally. Hey, what's up? How's it going? And of course that battery helps me have more time on the sustain when I'm boosting and firing. But I definitely need to keep an eye out for some fusion reactors. Oh! Wow, a wolf. That's cute. I'm doing pretty good. Changes that aren't in the game yet, or... Because I know you've been doing some catch-up. Ah! Excellent. Ah! Very exciting. Wolf received. Saving. Uh-oh. This station's not going to make it. Well, maybe. Oh, I didn't make it. Damn it. I didn't even see that. Alright, that's why I'm going to explore this system some more. I need to level up a bit. Get a little more familiar with using these new weapons here. Yeah, my armor's pretty standard. I just need to go get some components so I can make some upgrade kits for the lasers and my other heatsink. What do we have here? Albert Evans, come on down. Bonus tech level. Okay, you'll stir in the station. So when you say... Aha. We got some slightly easier to fight Marauders. The game's taken mercy on me, but that is an Isolo. Not exactly a pushover. So when you say you're working on it, how far along do you think? Is that something we'll see today, or...? Nice. Hell yeah. Look at this asshole pirate thinking he's gonna match with us. Alright, 430 for that guy. A hound. Hounds of the Morion. Hounds of the Moron. You fail. Woo! Spicy. Put more power, put shields at full power so they'll recharge a little faster, but remember to drop it before they get full, because when you drop it, your capacity goes down. You don't need to waste time charging it all the way back up. Come on, buddy, move around a little. He said, no, that's not my job. You're not my supervisor. Nice. Take your time, though. No rush, right? Alright, improved upgrade kit, thermal regulator, transmitter. Hells yeah. Don't be afraid to make them sweat. You know, you tease the video. Hey, welcome to Savi. How's it going? It's okay to tease the video a little bit for some hype and then, you know, like, it's coming, don't worry. I mean, sure, there's limits, but... sometimes it's good to have a little bit of a cliffhanger. Well, that sentinel's dead. No, focus on me. Ah. Shit. Maybe he'll finish off the guy. Somehow I don't think so. Nope. Follow me, you jackasses. Or they really like firing missiles at a target they can't catch. Desovi, are you there? Make him think I'm damaged and can't move at full speed. This dude is tough. 200 hit points, 100, and blammo. Look at that. Shield generator. Hell yeah. And cargo space bonus up to 23 now. Why are you doing this? You're not hurt. You're not shooting anything at me. I'm getting so much exploration experience and not taking any damage. What's happening? Oh yeah. So I'm set up for getting maximum space pilot and maximum fleet capacity, so I'll have the option to choose between the two. But for the time being, I'm rampaging with this lace wing. I'm considering getting a repair ship going just so I don't have to think about putting a repair drone on. But I haven't decided for sure yet. I'm still not sure why this guy's not shooting at me. I can't remember what his weapon was. Avoid the marauders. Uh-oh. He's bailing. Oh, thanks, Merch. I didn't think that guy was going to bail so fast. Nice. Nice. Bright blue heavy laser. So I haven't quite... so I took my primary experience perks as command, piloting, and technology for the three things that have a hard cap. I went with white collar to get the +2 to fleet commander. Bonus tech level on last starfighter. And then the rest was to make sure that I could get the lace wing. So I took sloppy. I wanted tutor so I could keep an eye on crew members. So basically, I guess you could say it's kind of a technical play. Rather than going for damage or defense or speed, I went for a lot of the more auxiliary support stuff. So we're getting the 50% experience boost. I'm also using me for the reputation adjustment. I always like to start with one of the crew that gives you a bonus to the auto repair, the hit point regeneration. That's always a nice way to dodge, needing to put drone bays on early game. Unfortunately, he seems to be learning supervisor, which is a little disappointing, but I mean, you can't win them all. Ooh. Warp diverter would be nice. I don't have any charging weapons though, so it's not gonna do any good, but yeah, I don't know if you saw, but he said he's going to be releasing a video possibly this evening of an upcoming update, something that he wants to show before it goes into the beta. That way he gets to show it off first rather than leaving it to the streaming community, which is good. I'm glad that he has the time and desire to... Oh, wow. 5's not great, but weapon range, and he could go orange, and he's specialized. That range could get pretty insane. Is that worth 5 grand? I'll just have to count on finding more, because I don't think it is, but that's not a bad dude. Not a bad find, if you have the money. What else are we looking at? There's a level 14, a level 11. Okay. The 11's the one we need to find. But right now I'm mostly just kind of leveling up, so that when I go to the next system and fight, hopefully a Ravager, but definitely a Pirate, Gold Star, I believe. Yeah, it's going to be a Gold Star, level 12, but I want to be able to make sure that I get the kill and not anybody else. So let's see, I have an improved kit. I need base components. If it's 2 base components per kit, that's good. I only need 3. So let's do goods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no. I need, actually, one more. Hey, that's some cheap microchips. And some cheap robotics. Not super... Oh, no. No, it's not. That's expensive. Right, red is expensive. Green is a good price. I don't really feel like moving plastic, though. Okay. So what we're going to do with that is upgrade these. Whoops. That is not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. It's on the front right. Then the other upgrade kit is for the heatsink. Beautiful. Oh yeah, and I can add that. And then there's this, which can pretty much 162 and 20. Yeah, it takes the place of 2. So, let's see. That will heat up pretty fast. Do I just put another... Yeah. Ooh, yeah. That's good. That's really good. I guess I don't have 2 refined. I can't make refined yet. That's too bad. But it'll take 5 base components. Ah! Aw, Kika, let the butterfly go. Aw, I hate that she likes to kill butterflies. It's so sad. Alright, so I need to find another... That's what I wanted to use the blue one on, by the way, but... You know, damage subbed one way to the other. I wanted it so that all my weapons could do a little more damage, but... Now it's just the one. But it is a pretty decent boost. It's about 9 DPS. This doesn't sound like a lot, but it helps. I think, honestly, the cooling system would have done a little bit more. I heard you talking about that upgrade in vid that Lios is preparing. I'm curious. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, that's been really nice. I almost didn't notice it at first, but when he pointed it out, I was like, "Oh yeah, you can tell it's different." And as I've been playing, it's definitely noticeable that the cursor is more visible. It definitely helps. Um, I don't have the best eyesight in the world. Without my glasses on, I have 60/40 vision with the right side astigmatism. So if for some reason I didn't have glasses, I can't read what's on the screen right now. And I'm about what if I reach my arm out, I can't touch it. But if I do touch it, I can squint and kind of read the cannon ammo, but I can't tell how much. Like it gets kind of blurry. It's a little hieroglyphic in nature at that point, just because I know what it could say. So I can imagine, yeah, for people that don't necessarily have good options for glasses to help them with their vision. I know there's a lot of eyesight conditions that you can't just fix with a piece of glass in front of your face. So, yeah. And even just normal gameplay, I think it's a massive improvement that anybody can appreciate, whether you have, even if you have, like, spot on eyesight. Ooh, another one of those, huh? Interesting. Well, I'll be stashing him. Whenever my cat catches something, I try to get her to let it go. But when it comes to like a butterfly, by the time I get out there, there's nothing left. And she's not like savagely trying to destroy things. She's just has no idea what life means, so she thinks it's just something to play with. It's like, oh yeah, gotta remember, cats are animals are kind of sociopathic. It's just what it means to be sociopathic or an animal. That overlap, that disconnect. There's a lot of overlap in the behavior. Did you let it go, kid? Okay, good. When she catches lizards, she usually doesn't kill them. She tries to bring them inside and get me to play with them. You coming in? So all I can do is congratulate her for being a good hunter. When cats are good hunters and they make a kill like that, and you punish them or tell them no, they don't understand why. It doesn't make sense to them. They can't understand it, so it just makes them upset, confused, and disconnected from you. But the way I got her to stop bringing lizards inside was to just go outside, pick her up, and she'll eventually just drop the lizard. The lizard will scurry off because she's not trying to kill it. She's trying to bring it to me alive to hang out with and play with her. So I'll just pick her up until she drops it, and then I'll, congratulate her and praise her for doing a good job. But she'll understand that by forcing her to let it go and making her sit there and watch it walk away, and I'll wave bye-bye, I'll say bye-bye lizard, and we'll both watch it walk off, and she's like, trying to jump out like, no, I'll go get it. You screwed up, you let it go, I'll go get it. And I'm like, no, 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 it's okay. But I'll keep praising her and telling her she did a good job. That way she retains her instincts. She understands that I don't think she did anything wrong, because what could she possibly do differently? There's no way for her to understand that I would want her not to do that. But she'll kill fewer lizards if she understands that I don't want her bringing them inside. They're like, I don't want the lizards. Like, that's just between her and the lizards. So now she doesn't bring them to the door anymore. It only took like 2 or 3 times of me watching, holding her and watching the lizard walk off. And rather than getting upset. She just understands I don't want lizards. She figured out what I was trying to communicate to her. And I was a little surprised that she picked it up as quickly as she did, because she seemed kind of frustrated the first time. She was a little upset. By the way, 85? Wow. Let's have a look-see, right? Now, whoop, we know... I like the perk list. I think it would be cool if it was just an unlock list and we had a tab for ships too. But to see your ship list, you just go to normal. There it is. And click on it. So the Ogre had 85 in a Corvette cargo capacity. You have to go up to a frigate. Wow, that's 280. That's excessive as well. Let's see, 85 in a Corvette, though. The base Corvettes definitely don't have that. Like, it's basically double. Like, you have 52 in a Space Ranger. Now, the reason the Space Ranger has 52 is because, if I remember the lore correctly, it's one of the oldest Corvettes that's still in use in the game lore. So, it's kind of got that all-rounder to it, but some of, like, the technical stuff, like, it doesn't have a lot of cargo space, right? Now, the Eagle has less cargo space, less equipment space, but it has more weapon space. I think they're from the same era where this was kind of a combat-oriented ship, and this was more of an all-rounder, like a soloist. So it's got that cargo bay for those long, deep space missions. Now, when you talk about the mining Corvette, definitely doesn't have that much. The modified Dorothy has even less than the actual Dorothy, which has 60, which is good. Like, if you're shopping Corvettes and you want something a little bit more combat savvy than an Ogre, the Dorothy is a good option. It's got more equipment by 8 points. Significant. It doesn't have as much armor, but I think it's faster. 9.9 versus 8.7. Yeah, it's faster. And it also has the +2 weapon damage, +2 strafe speed bonus. 5 crew, 5 passenger versus 3 crew, 4 passenger. So even beyond the equipment space that you have, the 8 extra, you have that gunner slot, and then one other crew person that I can't remember what it is. It's not a bad ship. But for raw cargo space, like the Magellan's got 55, the Guardian's got 38, the Beetle has 62. It is unrivaled in the Corvette class for that cargo space. So if you're leading a fleet of mining ships in that middle range, in that Corvette area, and that's kind of where you want to stay, but you want your primary ship to have the most cargo space possible, it's not a bad boy, right? It's not a V3. It's sure not the Saw. If you want to fly a Corvette to go collect loot, to drop off at the station, go back, collect loot. Now, you're losing some equipment space that could be used for refineries, things like that. And you're also not going to have as much, if you want to accelerate the mining a little bit with your own ship, you know, you're not, that 5 weapon space is not ideal. But you do have 3 ports for it. You could slap 3 small mining lasers on it and still have some good point defense. No big deal. But that cargo space is absolutely unrivaled. And remember that a lot of the cargo bonuses are percentage based. So not only do you have more as a base, but it will continue to improve at a higher rate. Or at the same rate, you'll get more out of it, I should say. So as much as you'll pretty much never see me using an Ogre, if your mining fleet is fast, if they're mining really fast, and you want to make sure you have the most cargo space, honestly, I'd say get a frigate. But if you don't have the money yet, or you just prefer the benefits of being able to use the same equipment as a frigate and get more speed out of it, more acceleration, smaller target, if that's kind of your focus, if you're just stuck on definitely wanting a Corvette, you won't find better than the Ogre for cargo. It's just what it is. And it's a fun ship. You won't see me using it very often. Although, if you're into doing challenge runs and things like that, do something like this. Challenge yourself to only use ships that are white grade. So no lace wings, no Lao shoes, no Dorothys. Challenge yourself to only use the base ships, the white grade. And there's even you still have the Titan and other stuff. It's not like you don't have good options all the way across the board, right? Let's get the easy target out first, just to ooh, an energy barrier. I haven't found any of those yet. Okay, I'm gonna go pick this stuff up because I don't want to lose out on it, and they're not really doing a lot of damage here. By running to the station, I got like half the fleet to disconnect from me, which is pretty nice. Oh, that's another thing is, equipment space, especially ships that have built-in drone base space, so that it doesn't take away from your total equipment capacity. A couple of attack drones can really make up for a lot too. It's not a bad idea on a Dorothy to put some lighter weapons in that won't overheat, since it only has the 2 slots, and to add a couple of drone bays because it's got a good bit more equipment space than the average Corvette since it's blue class. And if you're solo flying, I definitely recommend a Dorothy over an Ogre. Definitely. Unless you're solo flying as a non-com or a less com, where you're mostly trying to avoid combat. Then the Ogre once again comes back into play. And that's what makes this game awesome, is the options. Having the best cargo space in its class, I mean, you make sacrifices. You just do. It's just as true with cars. Pickup trucks don't get great gas mileage. Did we not get any of these guys? Nice. Hey, Gold Star. Get back here. Hey. I think I'm ever so slowly catching up. Yep. The problem is I'm having to boost to keep up with him. And if I drain my battery, he'll get away. Ah, I let him get away. Damn it. Why won't you fight me? Damn it. Now he's moving at full speed. He's getting away. Alright, fine. I'm not going to count on constantly having stuff get in the way to slow him down. It's just not going to work that way. But I do feel a little bit more prepared to move into the next system. Refined metal. I still can't make it though? Oh! You don't make refined metal. It's like scrap metal. You have to find it. Okay, okay. He's back? Oh, it's a different ship. Maybe I can keep up with this guy. Nope, he's faster. And now there's another fleet behind me. Well, at least they won't run away. Oh, they're marauders. Cool. Well, they definitely won't run away. I can use the station for these guys. Take out the easiest targets first to reduce the total damage taken as soon as possible. It's better for me and the station. Especially if I can split them up so I'm not getting hit by all of them at once. Might as well let him overheat a little bit if I'm going to have to dock anyway. Nice. I mean, it's going to be a while before I need those, but maybe I can scrap them. Zortrium armor. Oh my. See, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about is good for a repair ship. Like, yeah, it makes them a little slower, but it gives them more time to warp out in an emergency. Now, being slower, less acceleration from the armor means that maybe they'll end up taking more damage and still get killed on the way out. But I think their odds go up pretty well. Maybe not drastically, but I think it helps. Nothing I really want here. Alright, we did find the system. Did I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh. You want to go, bud? Now, when I get to this next system, I have to get straight to... Oh, hi, kitty. Go take a nap, bud. Go get some sleep. We'll hang out later. Rest up for tonight. We'll go run around when the sun's going down. That's your favorite time to hunt. Sleep now, play later. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Shit. Such a sweet kitty cat. Sweet kitty. Oh, where are they? You want some treats, buddy? Okay, kitty treat time. You're being so sweet and patient today, even though you're indecisive, little cat. There you go, bud. Yes. She's such a cutie. I need to get her own camera again. Whoop. So I need to go straight to this guy, this target. Oh, cool. It's awesome. All right. Just in case I get attacked by an enemy fleet or something. Whoops, I missed it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. But it is a Marauder, and we are in a civilian system. But I would love to have a repair drone bay right now. Although his armor's going down a lot faster than mine, so that's good. But he's still got a lot left, so there's plenty of room for me to make mistakes. Like that. And there is a Marauder fleet. Huh. Luckily, he doesn't have any repair drones, because that would be a huge problem. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't deal with all three of them having... As much as I like having that one repair point per 5 seconds, it's not enough for 3 Corvettes with that much flak. Or that much Vulcan. Oh, he's fighting them now. What an idiot. Warp tow array, trader codex, blueprint for fine components. Cool. Alright, you guys. Follow me to the station land. Hey! Watch it, station. Yeah, one more down. This station just might survive. Just have to get rid of the rest of these silver stars as fast as possible. So that his regener... Oh, wow! That was brutal. No problem. I got plenty out of that, but I really wanted to get that gold star really bad. But I got my bounty, so we can turn that in later. No Ravager, though. Disappointing. A little bit disappointing. Oh, sweet kitty. Syndicate? Oh, wow, cool. Maybe they'll have some fusion. Nope. They do have iridium. My deuterium's upgraded to be better than that, but eventually I'll upgrade that one, so... I think at the moment we're pretty good, though. Let's look at their... No. Huh. Do I want to use that Zortrium? Wouldn't slow me down much, but it would help a lot with my repair. I have to remember that my crew person, it's a percentage-based repair. So the more armor I have, the better. Oh yeah. Hunting down the Ravagers. Anywhere they try to hide, I'll find out. Another heat reduction, not as high, diversified, but blue at level 12 and blue at level 12. They could turn into some oranges. I don't know. They might be good like early entry level oranges until I actually start really putting a lot of focus into finding the best. But you gotta start somewhere. Sector fully explored, leveled up. Alright, energy generation. That added about 3. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but then when we add another 3. Awesome. Hey, even if it's gotta be tomorrow, that's exciting. It really does. When talk first happened about the cursor, I was thinking like, I mean, if it helps people, it helps people. I don't really think I would get a lot out of it, but that turned out not to be the case. It turns out I actually like it a lot. As I've continued to use it, it really does help a lot in combat just to kind of always have an idea of where it is without having to think about it so much. It's just like, I don't have to look for it, you know? It's slightly more focus I can put on combat itself, which is great. Of course it's great. Hey, Nova Cat. I think it's a lot better. Yeah. I think it makes a huge difference. So this is a technical playthrough. I started off with White Collar for Fleet Commander, and then the Fleet Commander and Space Pilot and Tech Level, because those are the hard caps. And then, of course, whatever it took to get myself into a Lace Wing so that I would always have a Lace Wing on hand. Very different from my usual playstyle of trying to max out combat and attack and defense. No, kitty. Not my chair. Don't claw my favorite. I know you try really hard not to shred it, but I just have to trim her toenails. I have to trim her claws a little bit. I don't trim them as thoroughly as you normally would for an indoor cat because she's not an indoor cat. I make sure that she still has some claw. I just try to keep it from being razor sharp, just a little bit off the ends. But I also try to go far enough that I'm not doing it every other day. So it's taken a while to strike a balance of knowing that she'll be able to defend herself in the wild and knowing that she won't destroy my favorite furniture. But she's kind of gotten the idea. She's just under the impression right now that clawing at my chair will just get my attention. But hopefully she'll figure out some alternatives and leave my poor little chair alone. Aw, sweet kitty. Outside, kitty. Be safe, have fun. Okay. Darn, no Ravager. No control, no population, no minerals. What are we going to find here? Yeah, that's the problem. So, she's starting to understand that I don't like it. I'm learning the facial expressions that cats understand from people for please don't do that, or I don't like that, or that makes me unhappy. But, if I don't, if she wants to go outside and I'm ignoring her otherwise, that's always going to be her fallback. The only way to get rid of that behavior is things I'm not willing to do, like spraying it with anti-cat chemicals, or I don't do physical punishment with her. And I think the other alternative would be to get a water gun, and I don't know about that. I don't want her to feel... I feel like that would make her feel unsafe in her own home, and I don't know if that's healthy either. So it's just going to have to be a long, slow negotiating process, and honestly, the chair needs to be reupholstered anyway, which would be a fun project for me, and I'm all about making videos refurbishing furniture. And I've never reupholstered something that size, so, you know, silver lining is a silver lining, but I still have to be concerned about her behavior and acting out. But typically what that'll mean is when she claws the chair, and then I tell her not to, she'll immediately run over to the door and be like, but I want to go outside. And I'm just like, and I'll just look at her like, I don't want to reward you for that. You hurt my chair. I don't want to give you what you want now because I feel like that's reinforcing bad behavior. But at the same time, if I don't let her out, she's just going to sit around being bored, pouty, resentful, annoyed, until she falls asleep, maybe. I really hope there's a station here because I don't have anywhere to drop off mats. But she gets bored fast, so... Oh, wow. Hey, that's not bad. I was going to go to war with these guys, and I've been holding off on it until I, well, can do better. But they don't sell anything I really want. And there's no control. This would be a great place to get Star Killer. It wouldn't be losing a system for farming. I kind of want to buy a Venom. I mean, thinking about frigates, like, what other frigate would I get? I don't think White Collar will allow you to get a Valkyrie. Yeah. Well, and I've watched a lot of those videos. I've watched a lot of those videos, like Billy the Cat, where they have the buttons for the cat with the words, and the word is written on the button, and then the cat pushes the button, and it has the audio cue, and you train them to associate the audio cues with stuff. And I'm like, I don't know how realistic those videos are. Like, not saying that she seems dishonest in any way, shape, or form, and if it's legit, it's cool, but like, she could be recording 100 times the video, and we're only seeing what incidentally aligns. Like, I'm so leery of clickbait that I'll never look at somebody and think they're so trustworthy that I'm sure this is not clickbait. I'll never be 100% certain until I can verify it myself. Because, you know, even honest people would be like, well, I was just doing it for entertainment. It's like, yeah, but you lied. I don't think I can take out a level 12, but let's try. Run along home. Some random ass collector beam. that actually dropping its shield? I was letting my weapons cool down. It was keeping his shield from recharging, but I don't think it was draining it at 33, 34. Technically, I can still save here, too. So it looks like one shot does about 45%. Oh, more than that. Oh, maybe that was a critical. The problem is I can't recharge fast enough, and I'm not denting that shield for jack. So that's a no-go. But I can always get it Star Killer on one of the easier stations. Mostly just concerned about whether or not these guys have a Vulcan. And staying ahead of this group of drones that's after me. But never forget, the dodge roll works with drone attacks too. You won't shake the drone necessarily, but you can dodge most of its attacks. Ooh. Getting over that asteroid was dangerous. Alright, that looks like all the drones. So this guy doesn't have any of them. Okay. But I really want to try it. The local grocery store started making General Tao chicken in their rotisserie. Very light tempura on thick chicken chunks. The sauce is more of a cooked vegetable. Nice. Nice. I do love the local grocery store chain in my state and some of the states around it that they have lots of healthy ready-made food. They have a sushi counter, although it's not like awesome sushi, but it's well made. It's just not super high grade, which is fine with me because that makes it affordable. Oh yeah, the wolf. I was gonna consider. Got any repair beams? Of course you don't. Damn. Got mediums. I don't think I'm there yet. I don't think I have that much. The only benefit there would be range. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. 35, I get 25. Yeah, 35 heat for 25 DPS. Oh well, no, that's better. It's just I don't have the power for it. They're a little more power efficient. So that's basically would be the trade-off, right? Is you get more range, a little bit more damage, less heat, but more energy. I don't think I'm quite at that point where that's worthwhile yet. Maybe if I had some slightly upgraded fusion reactors instead of nuclear, if that was purple, might be worth it. Would be funny to put two laser beams on that guy. He's only got 19 equipment, though. I have a feeling I'm never going to use that. So let's scrap this stuff for learning. Get back to the lace wing. Sell that for 2 grand. Okay. All right. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of good options at the grocery store. I can go to my grocery store and get hot chicken tenders, like nice chicken tenders, better than most fast food places, with a better cream gravy. You know, Americans, we like our chicken tenders with gravy and fries. They have seasoned fries, they have steak fries, they have, which are just the thick potato cut fries, and then they have the regular thinner French fries. Like, they have a whole counter. I could get mashed potatoes, macaroni and cheese, potato salad. All right. So it's a healthier, better option. And it's like while I'm there, I can pick up some groceries, you know, so that the next meal I can cook at home and save a buck. Oh, 13. I don't think the power investment's worth it, even if I upgrade them. I do have a lot of power, though, even with everything on. I think power needs to be my next upgrade. What do you got for... Ooh. Really want. Really want. Gotta keep looking for repair beams, though. Repair beams are so rare. Okay, there's another one here. Bonus 2 Fleet Commander. Ah, but they're balanced. Ooh, energy generation and shield absorption. But diversified. Yeah. We don't have a lot of the more traditional Chinese restaurant style dishes, but the sushi counter kind of makes up for that. They'll usually have 10 to 20 different kinds of rolls that you can buy. Pork or chicken dumplings, or vegetable dumplings too. And then they'll have some other sides, some basic stuff, but you won't find like sweet and sour or General Tso's or anything like that. But there is, in the closest one to me actually has a decent, relatively cheap, like if you're looking for, affordable Chinese fast food, there's a place right down the way. I like their food better than Panda Express, and their prices are better. Yeah, I always forget. Balanced and diversified could both pick up a separate class, right? It's just a matter of how much, whether they put focus into one or not. I need to read the write up again. There's still so much about crew that I just kind of, I'm not used to planning a small ship and one engineer on a small ship. But that energy generation bonus all by itself, that's gonna get good. But he's level 17 and still white. Even though he has a slightly higher efficiency, I feel like I'm just gonna. But see, that one's white at 17 as well. I think I'm suffering at grass is greener on the other side here. I really don't think that's going to be worthwhile. I don't think the shield absorption's going to do what I want. And it's a really low efficiency, 102.9 versus 107.4. I feel like my bonus to shielding is going to be better than that. I've been finding some decent gunners, though, for when that time comes, if... Alright, so the other station, we'll just have to go find it. Been running into a lot of nebulas. It's kind of making me want to upgrade my scanner, just so I don't miss any relics. But I also need to find some hostile territory. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go get Starkiller here. I'll turn in that mission. Get Starkiller here, because there's two. I can take one of them out. They're only level 6. And then it'll keep that as a Vangi system. And then I can go there to fight. That's the ticket. And they'll drop high grade components. Yeah. See, that's why I like starting with mine, because I get the speed boost and the speed booster cost, so it opens up a lot of power because I almost always use boosters always on. Like, I hardly ever control it unless I just need the extra damage output and can get it from that power. But for the most part, mine are pretty much always on. I would kind of like, it's miles per hour that has the double hit point regeneration compared to me. But I also like the reputation. The 4% damage, take it or leave it for now. But I like having that as a co-pilot. And, you know, piloting bonus as a co-pilot in general. But then, yeah, then you got to find an engineer. And if you don't find G in early game, it's kind of frustrating. And see, they're balanced. They're not going to... Already figured that out. That's right. Okay. So that's going to be my plan. I'm going to go piss off... start a war with the Vangi. And then come back and see if I can get some good fights going. 21-13. Oh, but they don't control that sector. That's okay. I wanted Star Killer anyway. Oh, yeah, totally. Um, that extra control when nudging derelicts is pretty important. And yeah, I try to tell people that as often as possible. Don't push them with your boosters on at full speed, because if you screw up and have to correct, you're not going to be able to catch it. Cool. I actually need that. I should have checked first. Sweet. Now I need to keep those. You don't have anything I want, do you? That's neat, but I'm kind of past it now. Nope. Nope. Okay. Vanguard. I'm trying to think if there's any negatives to Star Killer that I don't want yet. Because I always forget. Oh, nope, nope, nope. 2 guns is enough. 2 is enough. That +2 shield absorption would kind of help right now. Other than that, you know me, I don't mind farming Vang E fleets. They're the fun ones to fight. That's okay. I think I'll get plenty from killing them. I just need to get halfway between these two, and that third one won't be able to reach me. Let's see. Okay. I was like, I couldn't see all 4 beams, so I wasn't sure what my range was, if they were all 4 hitting. Okay, good. Well, nothing totally impressive. Just the Children of Terra rep being maxed out, but still capped low. I definitely did not get 6,000 Children of Terra rep. But I can buy stuff that's under friendly, which isn't really very much. I don't think there's much under friendly for the Children of Terra. Oh, these systems are weak. Yeah. Oh. All this time I've been worried about my power output. I haven't been turning... Oh, there's rebels. I haven't been turning off my headlight. But thermals have tended to be more of an issue so far. Yeah, honored. Ugh. Oh yeah, let's learn that. I think I learned reactors already. Nope. Learn that. Oops, only needed to do one of those. Tempting. Still pretty good there. Oh yeah, when I found that, I was like, oh shit, that changes everything. That's gonna be super helpful. Paul Rodriguez has evolved. Another 2%, cool. They're all green. Why so green? Nice. Now that's another good ship for a mixed mining and repair role. If you're into that kind of thing. Then again, that one's not the worst for it, but it's not great. Plus, I don't know if I want to spend the whole game waiting for one of those to catch up all the time. I really should look before I take these missions. Bond is not bad, yeah. But I kind of want to have a ship for each role. But I want to get my space pilot up first. A little bit. For when I'm fighting the large fleets. But if I start fighting the large fleets, I'm not going to need to mine as much anyway, so we'll see what happens. Anything I want to relic? I guess the other heat sink. I mean, nice. Does that put us at total? 21? Okay. Should be getting close to OCD as well. I wonder. I'm going to go to my chat box options. No. Indeed. There's not a way to make the chat box overlay match color to what's actually on the Twitch chat. That's kind of silly. I wonder why they would do that. What's the point? Whatever. But mining for materials later on will always be important, even if you don't need the money. So let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So just one more? Okay. I guess we'll drop this stuff off real quick, just in case. Anything I want to upgrade? Not really. Okay. Oh yeah. Wow, that's massive for 2 space. But again, nothing I'd give up for it. All right. Now we're talking. Someone set us up the bomb. Oh yeah. Whoop. Low population, poor mineral. Launch every zig? I haven't done that yet. I haven't gone for Ziggy, if that's what you mean. But I probably could get him right now. Not here, but... Oh! Yep. I wasn't really thinking about the game completely when I said that. Wow, that's quite a fleet. My dude, are you okay? Yeah, actually stopping would be his best bet at this point. Let all the other ships catch up. But no. Oh boy. 60 to 63. Yes, you can go next. I don't mind. Wow. Aren't you guys glad you brought a bunch of missile boats along? There you go. Swirl it around a little bit. Let the missiles catch up. You got it. Oh, nope. We're right back where we started, huh? Nice. Whoops. Yeah, sure, you can be next. We have a volunteer. Use Vulcan, get wrecked. I'm still only getting 1 point per second, despite my armor. See, fighting these hunter fleets, it definitely helps to pulse the throttle a little bit. Since I don't have any fusion reactors, I end up using most of my weapon power, most of my power storage. Wow, a lot of shield generators. They're trying to tell me something. Let's see. Nice. +1 agility. Scrap that. Destroy the iron. Alright, we're down to 12. Got a little more room for other stuff now. I was worried. I was like, do I need to focus on the golds just because I'm not going to have enough cargo bay space if I start picking up all this loot, but I can just keep scrapping it. Oh no, I don't usually play with friendly fire. So they won't hit each other, but I can hit other stuff with them. Especially if I want help. But this guy won't last long against gold stars. I just have to make sure to maintain aggro so that he doesn't die. But that's not going to help. Looks like he's helping a little bit. The problem is doing this also means that you have to sit a lot more still. Impact absorber. Woohoo! Wow, this guy's just pushing me. He's like, oh, you like pushing? You like pushing things around? Me too. He's just out of ammo. But he's not a pirate, so it's not like he's actually doing anything. Now, all he had were missiles. So he's just got nothing now. It's too bad he won't go back to the station and restock. That'd be cool. Aha! Whoa, 3 Corvettes. Spicy. Another one. Shit. If I'm lucky, the Vulcan one will warp out and the other 2 won't. Wrong. The Vulcan one stayed, of course he did. Yeah, that's going to be a little too spicy for me. Yeah. But we can go around and grab some of the other loot, since we still got a little bit of space left. There might be some cool stuff floating around somewhere. Or junk. Yeah, let's just start jettisoning things. Get the junk, destroy the junk, then pick the other stuff back up. I think I overshot. Oh, I accidentally destroyed that. Oh well. I do need to get the floop out of here. In case I get blasted or something. They will send another fleet soon. Probably within the next minute or 2. Ooh, there's that guy. That'd be worth sticking around for. $90? No problem. I'm already up to 400. I just hope he's not too much faster than me when he goes to take off. Although if he's not going to shoot at me... Nice. Now it's definitely time to go. Hey, I'm into it. That just added one more. Added one cargo space. Okay, maybe that's not worth it. Ah! I went the wrong way. But that's two good farming systems right on top of a friendly. And the gates really aren't that... They're small systems. So this is pretty ideal farming territory. At least at this point in the game. I'm still going to go fly around a bit to find some... See if I can get my hands on some better equipment. Let's see, I'm at 170, 142, and what was the power difference? 30 or 26? 4 power? I mean, I guess I could have just looked at it. 2 times 2. No, I think I want to keep the 3, the Mark 3. I just need to find fusion reactors, that's all. Kitty cat's back. Oh, a Guardian. That sounds so nice. And you talk about ships that are good for repair, mining combos. Who cares about its cargo space for now? I have 2 simple mining lasers. They got another one here. No repair beams yet, though. She just wanted to show off. She walked away again. Be fun to get followed around by a Guardian for a while. But I'm still not trying to build a fleet, though. Not quite yet. Alright, let's see. 28. Oh. I'll be happy when that's not a problem anymore. Okay. Good price. Actually, can I make it from there? Oh. Whoop. Nope. No problem. Yeah, the low profile of the Guardian is one of its most notable traits. For me. Ooh, a relic. I barely saw that. Yeah, this scanner was totally worth it. That was weird. Odd fluctuations in the power system. Nice. Only level 7, but these will help a lot. That system had some faction wars going on too. So it's almost a good thing that they're lower level for now. Although, it's kind of got me not really wanting to explore this system particularly. Maybe the next one. Level 7's not doing a lot for me. Level 17. Oh, and a... Oh, buddy. Alright. So first things first, take out the pirate hideouts, find the station, push it in. Right. Hey, watch where you point that thing, pal. I just got this car waxed. Nice. Another 3%. Or 5%. With enough boost in that category and some leveled up fusion reactors, I should be able to make room for another cooling unit. At which point it'll be totally worth getting medium laser beams on this thing. And honestly, I hope I'm... Nova, when you play like this, what level do you usually unlock Dogfighter at? Or do you normally start with it? Okay, so we should be getting there pretty soon. Because, frankly, I've been mostly fighting smaller ships. Ooh, a Gold Star frigate. Sweet. I really hope this station can survive the assault. And I really hope that I get credit for all the ships. Okay, that frigate's gonna last a long time, so I don't have to worry about it. Nice. Improved. Oh boy. Another thing I always forget to do with smaller ships is factor in the amount of power needed in combat for the occasional dodge roll. That's been challenging to remember. Okay, I have a relic, but I don't have an improved kit. I need more refined metal. So I'll hold off on equipping those until I can upgrade them. That's more power than I can put into anything right now. Depends on what you've been leveling with, but Dogfighters in my will be getting here category, like near miss and OCD. So you never start. Yeah, it seems like it's too inevitable to want to start with. I just didn't know if you liked having it right off the bat, but I mean, when you're dealing with a ship that has 8 weapon capacity, the +1's not a huge... it doesn't seem like it would be a huge priority. And I almost forgot that I have a Reaper to go tag. So let's do that. Yeah, exactly. Um, there's still part of me that kind of wants to switch back to my burst light lasers, but I don't think it would be worth it. I think it would be a matter of making something, but if I'm going to craft something, I could probably just craft better beams, which I think is what I'm going to do instead of buying medium laser beams. Wait. Nope, they're still on. We need an icon for the boosters being turned on or not. Just because I'm too lazy to look. It's so easy to find out. You just move a little. But I don't know. That seems more like a logical thing. Like it should be there just because that's the way it would just make sense. Need to go a little bit more to the right, just the tiniest bit, but I'm actually going to wait to correct it because then it'll be a little more forgiving. Should be right. Let's get it over these guys. That should be the perfect angle. It's like a line on the... That's weird. Did you see that? Is that how it's supposed to be? It's like a little thin line. Oh no, it's definitely going too far to the right now. Well, I like beams for the accuracy, you know? It never feels like they have quite the impact, but they don't. But you have that constant sustained attack, so it adds up. It's just a matter of style and patience and accuracy. You can definitely get more DPS with equivalent laser cannons, but the second you start missing because you don't have that instant hit, you lose that advantage. Now for jousting, I mean jousting, yeah, a burst cannon can be way more effective, but you can always just overcharge your beams. So even then, what's the highest? See, these have the range, which I like. You normally do point defense, right? You just do 4 2-point defense. Yeah, railgun jousting. Can't forget about railguns. Frankie! You ready to come inside? Hey, bud. You coming in? How you doing, buddy? Ah, hungry Kika. Kitty Cat is hungry Kika. I kind of want to go green. I know it's gonna... Well, but I also don't have a lot of green... Ah! That tickles, kitty. What can I do for you? Oh, my little buddy. How you doing, bud? Woo-hoo. She said, not good enough for you to do that to me. Oh, sweet little kitty. Say hello, kitty. Oh. She's like, why do you torment me? Yeah, that's true too. I may just make some blue ones real quick, just because I already have the crystals. See how they stack up. Although I have a feeling, well, the range is better. You get a free Nadalo mod. Oh yeah, you get the range, basically the same power, less heat, and higher damage. Negative 5% critical chance. What? If I overload them, then I'll pretty much be right back where I started. Oh no, it'll be even worse. I don't have the... No, I can't do that. I don't want to do charging, even though I kind of want to. Yeah, the -5 crit's kind of funny, huh? Yeah, but base is 44, although it is adjustable. That power, though. Yeah, I'm trying to think if it's even worth making 4 of these. Do I have 3 scrap metal and 16 blue crystals? Yep. Do I have enough refined? I don't. I only have 1 refined. That's the Nadalo mod. So let's just go for a straight heat sink and we'll just chop it down. Do you sell bismuth? No. Hello, Kitty. What's up, little friend? How are you? Are you hungry? You need some food? You need some food? No. You just want attention. I'm sorry, bud. I already have. Let's see. So I guess what I need to do. That's only 60 cargo space. I've got 84,000. I have almost exactly the right amount of cash for that. Like, I'll have $4 to my name. And I don't have the equipment for it. But I am going to look around. I'm going to look around for a Corvette and then we'll just do some mining so I can get some refined materials because I need some of that. And I have not been finding it. Although I'm sure that's more about my level than anything. Yeah, I don't want them. $19. I hope they have a good ship. Oh. Cool. Wow. This is what I get for hanging out in a system like this. I don't know if I'll be much help here. I hope this station can handle it. Ha! Nice. Ah. Really? They're all gonna wait? So I get to do one at a time? No way. Oh, no way. Wow. Jesus. Oh man, yeah, there's no way this station would have been able to fight that whole swarm. Now, very delicately see if I can just up. Ah, still two of them. I think we'll be alright though. They're smaller. Or not. That's the shark. I mean the venom. Nice. Yep. Nice. Okay, those are pretty useful. Not necessarily on the immediate vessel, but eventually. Oh, nice. We got the weapon cooling. Hell yeah. Woohoo! Wow. Get out of the way. Mining drones. Yay! Nice. I prefer the standard over the improved, but sometimes the situation calls for duration based. Nice. So I got that 5% and the 5 on cooling. Not 5% cooling, plus 5. So we're up to 29 per second. Ooh, yeah. That's nice. Between the power and the cooling, we effectively have permanent sustain on 100%. So, that's good. Do you have... Nope, they don't have fusion. Damn. Really, really, really want the fusion. Still have to get there eventually. But yeah, if I'm going to build any more up... Oh, Paul Rodriguez, more energy generation. Neat. That makes up for those two chargers pretty much. Well, almost. Now, wait a minute. I thought... Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, wait, why is it 104? It should be 107, but that's not... Because he's got an engineer and he's only 102. Kind of annoying that it still factors that the way it does. But he is in the engineering bay doing repairs, so if he's inefficient, it's going to have an effect on Paul. Exactly. Sometimes I pick up energy cells, sometimes I don't. Honestly, I don't think there's much logic to it. Sometimes I just don't feel like grabbing them because I just don't want to. Whoa, that's going to hurt. Oh, thank God. I was kind of hoping that's what was going to happen, but holy shit. Oh yeah, one at a time. That's good. We love marbles. How's it going? Llama Smurf, welcome. Didn't see you walk in there, bud. Okay, 55. Yikes. Jesus. Can I please exist? Might as well crank the guns up if I'm not going to be out here that much. Otherwise, I won't get a piece of this one. Oh, thank God. Woo, look at that. I haven't been using debris analyzers, but I will be using a cloaking device soon. Now, let's actually just reverse that decision a little bit. I think we're better off with the power for our weaponry. Come on. Follow me, jackass. No? There we go. See, if I go next to the station, he'll just stop aggroing me because I'm within the radius of the station zone. But if I go around the station, he'll get too close to it. Nice. Modest upgrade, but worth the time. Bilo, how's it going? Or Bilo? Billo? Welcome. Aha. Now we got a use for the Reaper. Later. First, we got an empty cargo bay. Let's finish off this pirate real quick. What's our tech level at? 13. That's not bad. That's getting there. Nice. What was I going to use that on? Oh, yeah. Engine upgrade. And 7 red crystals. Looks like we might be able to build some purple beams after all. Very exciting. You having a good day? Are you a Star Valor player? Not that it matters. Of course, you're welcome either way. Now we're at 63. 32.9. 80. Now we're at 67 for 32.9. Okay. Or we get our base up to 60 and don't use our booster unless we need to. Oh, you know, I like using missiles, and the Lace Wing is a good ship for it. That's the problem. That's the problem, is even with like, I have an expansion module, right? A small one, a modest one. But I also have the Space Pilot level 15 plus 3%, and I'm still only at 23 cargo capacity, or 24 cargo capacity. I think the most you can get on a Lace Wing is like 28. Unless you can get 30 if your co-pilot's a supervisor, right? But that's a big sacrifice for me. Yeah. Although I like that it's more of a that the engines are not on the wings. I like that. Yeah. But then you're losing maneuverability, damage, a lot of bonuses. So it becomes a little too niche in my opinion. Alright. Let's see what this level 11 system... You know, let's not. I don't want to go to a level 11 system. Nah. On second thoughts, how about we skip right to the faction wars? Nope, don't want that one. Wowzers. I do like sustained 80 speed, though. That's going to make a massive difference. Ah, yes. Looks like we're just going to warp there. Ah. Fine. I'm a-calling you out, partner. Yeah, you want to go first? You can die first. When you're at the forge of creation, but who knows? Maybe I can lead him into that battle fleet and still get some credit. Come on, dude, I barely move at 50. You can't keep up? Not the whole fleet, just enough to be a distraction, right? And to keep the other Vangie off my ass. When you're at the forge of creation, but who knows? Oh, shit. Now the clock is ticking. There's only so much I can do to... They're gonna shred this battle fleet. So I have to be able to focus on this guy. Oh, stop repairing him! He doesn't need your help. He's doing fine. I'm so screwed. I was getting droned. Okay, so not really interested in going back there. However, I prefer to be on the other side. I prefer to be defending the station. Let's try it again. Oh, right. Yeah, throw some missiles my way, bud. Do it. Well, not at me, you know, but like at my target, right? Oh boy. Here we go again. Trying to maintain my target. Focus on their repair ships, which is basically impossible because they're gold star and the battle fleet is destroyed. Yep, this isn't going to work out right now. I'm not able to do enough damage to get this guy out. Once that battle fleet's destroyed, we'll have to come back for that one. Oh, fine. But just to make sure they know I still hate them. I'm not sparing that guy's life for any other reason other than necessity. Yep. It's getting to be about that time. These weapons just aren't holding up. And I don't think medium laser beams are going to make the difference, even if they are upgraded enough. Seeing the two blue LLBs fail is kind of pointing me in that direction. And I'm going to need something a bit stouter. I'm gonna have 100 grand and I haven't even bought a ship yet. I found one, but I haven't bought any. Damn. Can I get... Can I get a fusion reactor, please? Ooh. Man. Repair beams on the side, mining lasers on the front, 7 total capacity. Yeah, some point defense would be nice, but I think we're going to end up with railguns. They're pretty easy to make. Oh, wait. I thought railguns could burst fire. What the poop? Ah. It was a little overpowered with burst and charging. Yeah, to do burst fire, like you'd have to remove one of its piercing effects. Or one of its piercing stacks. Yeah. Um, well, they're gonna burn out anyway, no matter what. Power's fine. We have the battery for that. Explode? Okay. Guess I should see if they have aluminum here. Oh, thank God. How much did I need? 12? Okay. Oh, plus I get a damage booster. So that does 139. That's not as good. DPS 25. 26. I mean, would a second layer really help, or would I just start hurting myself a bunch? I feel like that would be a little too chaotic. I mean, if they're a single shot, it doesn't really matter how much they charge, does it? You can just stack all the charging, right? Four times 230 plus making let's see. Got 55 scraps, so we're good there. What's up, Kika? I heard that little whiny sound. You don't have to be so polite. You can meow out loud. I'm not going to be upset. Oh. You're just going to lay down and hang out? Okay. Choo-choo. You want to sit in my lap while I play games? You can do that. No? Okay. Just need to know that I'm thinking about you, huh? Are you all right? Let's get you some food. Might as well, because you're gonna want some eventually anyway. Ooh, chicken with veggies. Whoop. Spilled it. That's my bad, kitty. All right. So she likes the fancy feast that has the garden greens, that has like little bits of veggies in it and stuff. And I think it helps with her digestion, keeps her from having hairballs. But I also brush her a lot. But that's as much for my allergies as her stomach. But she also likes the Reveal brand that has seaweed in it. They have a tuna with seaweed, And then they also have chicken with cheese, which I'm sure is a very special kind of cheese. I haven't eaten any of it myself, but it's higher quality than, like, if I were to buy canned tuna, it wouldn't look as good as when I open a can of her food. If I were to buy canned crab meat, it would not look as good as when I open her canned crab meat. In fact, I think it's cheaper. I think her food costs more than if I got it too. But they also have cheesy chicken, and they also have chicken with pumpkin chunks in it. And she loves the pumpkin chunks, which I thought was hilarious. I was convinced that I'm gonna find a food that's just a legit cat food that's just too weird for her, but she likes the exotic stuff. And she's not particularly fond of raw meat. I've tried to see if she likes raw meat, but she will eat cooked meat. She prefers it, which I think is hilarious because she'll then eat the cooked meat and then go outside and hunt and eat lizards and stuff, which is not just raw but live. But yeah, I guess that means she gets a pretty balanced diet. Just one explode. Why is that? Yeah, they do kind of charge at me a lot, and in a lace wing that could be a pretty big issue. All right, so let's save there. What? What are you talking about? What happened? I don't get it. That was it, right? Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened. Just a glitch, but I guess it's one worth reporting. Nice, we'll do that. Relic. Hey. Yeah, I think it was because it was trying to dump that pile first, but it wasn't rolling to take those two and then roll to taking from the next stack. So I don't know if moving it did anything or if it was reloading and that fixed it. I always do that though. I screw up and change more than one thing in a test. And so then there's no way to know until you can reproduce it. Oh, why do they look different? 5 slugs. See, now they're all charging at the same time, and those two had to reset. What's happening? power system's full. I don't know why the fourth one... Is that really 75? It feels like way too long. There, that felt like the right cycling. Alright. Yeah, we might need a little bit more battery power, but I still can't find any fusion reactors, and I don't want to upgrade another nuclear reactor. Honestly, I haven't been using the boosters much. I think I'll be okay without them with a top speed of 60, especially for this particular challenge. Yeah, the cooldown times, like, they start immediately. Like, what just happened? There's just not enough to fire them at all now. 83. Okay, so what we need to do is take that out. See, they're all four charging at once now. They shouldn't be. Why do they do that? Yeah, that's borked as hell. Yeah, but I have enough battery for it. So what if I had 160 battery and I only fire 2 at a time? Okay, let's get rid of that for now. Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird. Hello, Kika. Did you enjoy your veggies and chicken? Ah, yes. She got an energy boost. She wants to go outside now. I need to get one of those flappy cat doors that goes in a window since I have a sliding glass door. Oh, maybe I should get more ammo. Seven-second cooldown, 2-second charge. And I'll make another upgrade kit. We'll go ahead and do that. Give them all a boost. Yeah. That'll definitely need to get fixed. Luckily, I'm okay with finding ways around it. I'm not gonna make a big fuss because I understand that that's just shit happens. Although I kind of hope that other station's like right here. We'll check on that later. I kind of want to do it left to right, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. The battle fleet. Ah. And the other one? Fine. Oh, that was both of them. So now I'll just hold the button down and let them cycle on their own. Well, maybe not. Okay, wait till he stops moving. In the meantime, take out this idiot. Nice, he got caught in the explosion radius. Ah, you bastard. Yep. Then there's that. No matter. Oh, I guess I could have taken the, Whoa! Almost did it again. I guess I could take the cooling units off. Although they still help it normalize again, right? Once it's overheated. But I guess that doesn't matter with the long-ass cooldown. Nice. Damn. Uh-oh. I'm running out of slugs. And then that guy. I don't think we're gonna make it. On slug-wise. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Just don't destroy myself. Nice. Ah! Ah! Nothing good. That's hilarious. That's... By golly, that's... What a savings. By Crapdol's hammer. What a weapon. Oh, we're empty. No more bullets. Yeah, that's gonna get a little weird. I think if I just... No, that didn't work though, did it? We'll see. Oh, the fleet's here. Time to go. But at least it died. I mean, it was never going to die with those laser beams, that's for sure. Bye, guys. No, don't fight them. I want the credit for killing them. I can't yet. Wow, what the hell happened to my mouse sensitivity? There we go. The cooldowns! Yeah, they're failing to fire, so it's just canceling it instead of doing what it should do, which is alternate. And just nothing came out. They will demand accuracy, that's for sure. That's okay. I believe that he will find a way to make it work. Damn. Used to have already got Guardian Angel, but... Hey, find components. Wait a minute. I'm getting a forward speed boost from spinning. Is that... That's not supposed to be that way. Is it... I guess it's just the triangulation. I'm getting the hypotenuse of a fast side. But I don't move that fast to the side either. They're both 60. Weird. Yeah, fine. What? Oh. Okay, let's go there. How much money do I waste buying and selling energy cells? 82. Now it feels like we're moving. Oh, fuck off. 3 hit points left. Come on. Burn down already. Fine. The least you could have done was drop more rails. Fusion. Level 31. Oh, crap. Okay, but no small ones. Damn it. Wow. Oh my. Yeah, that's a hell of a jump, huh? Oh. It's okay. If there's 2 more stations, we'll almost certainly find a small fusion reactor. Not here. Oh, there's those, though. Nope. Alright, let's just peek over here real quick and see what's there. Hey! Level 24. Crap. Oh, there is a civilian. Oh, there's guards. I should have known. Feel free to charge anytime, bud. There we go. Holy snap. How long will it take him to destroy the station? Well, first I have to get him to shoot the station. And fill. Where are you going? Oh. Tricking me into getting far away from the station. I see. Range. Maybe I should get a repair drone bay. 20 seconds. Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Damn. Oh, it's a lot. Damn it. Go away, you bastards. An ion beam. What's going on? Wow. This was risky. Ah! Mother bitch. Thought I could spin out of it. Luckily, I saved it before I used all those rails, so I don't have to buy them again. Like, I want to add the repair drone bay. I don't want to have to carry drones around on top of everything else. It's already so limited. It's okay. We're almost ready for the exile. Losing 60 armor, but... See, as soon as I click the button, the cooldown starts. Like, it doesn't even really charge. But only on one of them. Ruh-roh. I don't think we're hitting hard enough for this guy. Nah, it's gonna take too long. We're not there yet. Tasty. Damn it. Damn. Boop, boop. Ship graveyards. No, thanks. Whoa. Huh. Holding the space bar is not making me stop. Weird. Normally if you hold the space bar, and then push in a direction, you'll just slightly inch forward. Is that what it is? Gotcha. Yeah, it's the boost. The booster pushes it over the edge. That doesn't happen on big ships. Yep. Damn. That's some serious junk. There we go. 18. All right. A ranger. Whee! Oh, no, I don't think so. Still no more refined metal either. Okay. Then it is time. We're gonna go check this station out real quick. And depending on what I find, I'm gonna make some beam weapons. Hey, finally. Man. Thought I was never gonna get there. Oh, they just sell them, huh? Well, that's probably worthwhile. Nope, nope. Blueprint known. Known. I can get 2 gyroscope Mark IIs for that cheap, right? Wow. That would ease up on my power system. None of this is... no. Although if I was going to mine on my own, this would not be the worst boat to do it in. Would it? I don't know. It's not like I have a lot of mining beams right now. So let's see. I should have been renaming my crew. Ah. No matter. It's not great at storing the mats, but it's quite decent at blasting rock. Oh, you mean the railgun? But with the explosive power. Oh, yeah. Non-explosive railguns are good for mining, but maybe if they were purple. But at any rate, let's see. 6.2. Yeah. With some other damage boosters and having them at purple, they might do the job, but not like this. Not in the current. Hey! First of all, 12, 13. So let's see. The only problem is now I've used a lot of my scrap on these. Yeah, that's true. Flux as well would help a lot. Fine components. How many fine? I don't have a lot. Not a lot. Okay. But upgrade kits, base components and chips, and more base components with iron. Okay. Boom. 8 upgrade kits. So first off, let's do 1, 2, 3. Oh. A little bit of power for a little bit of battery, huh? But really, I think we can just... $286, perfect. So now we've got 10 red crystals. Okay. Not quite. Unless... Nope. So still not purple. Well, we'll just go find some. Hell, we might find some here. I only need 2. Wow. Yikes. But there's a lot of red rock. I'll just come mine it real fast. I'll have 2 red crystals in no time. I mean... Star Dragon, welcome. Well, I've played... Let's have a look-see. Oh wait, you guys can't see that. Hold on. There. Yeah, 1,668 hours. I like it. Yep. But yeah, welcome. Have you tried it out yet? Or have you just been kind of waiting for the early access to launch? Out of early access, I should say. That's not red. It's okay, blue crystals aren't so bad. Ah! Oh, my geology's not high enough for red crystal. Indeed. Which actually means that it's probably worth... Oh, yeah. Oh, only 3? Shit. Oh, well. Can only... Oh, right. I can only have 2 anyway. Cool. That's fine. Nope, other way around. Same here. This is one of my favorite kinds of games to play. And lots of customization options. Lots of custom work that can be done. It'll never have the massive, well, it won't have the massive robust story of other games like Endless Sky and stuff like that anytime soon, or Naive. That's kind of low priority. But for fast-paced action, tons and tons of options. And not just fast action, but the potential for non-stop action. You can get into fights with fleets of hundreds of ships, and just, you don't have to leave till you wanna, or till you die. Although there's some big fleet battles you can get into with Endless Sky too. There's attempting to dominate planets. If you piss the pirates off bad enough, they'll stalk you. They'll send all kinds of delightful characters your way. But you don't get the amount of customization options. Although Endless Sky does have a lot of engine options, I'll give them that. There is a decent variety in that game. But the action is such a different flavor, I tend to get bored of it a lot faster. This game I don't get bored with. This game I get too tired to keep playing. I don't get tired of the game, I just get exhausted and can't focus anymore. It's kind of a problem sometimes. This again, come on. What's it gonna take? Well, I can get red crystal now, it's just not happening. Oh, I didn't get anything for that. Lamb. Endless Sky's fun. For a free game, they do really well. They've got a lot of people that donate their time to developing that game. So it's very, very much... I mean, they send out surveys frequently. The game was started by one guy, but the story goes that he works in the computer industry. I think he's a programmer. And part of his contract is that he's actually not allowed to make money on outside projects. So it's just something he does as a hobby in his free time. And he hasn't had a lot of time to work on it lately, but there's a lot of people in the community that have been picking up and taking charge and getting it done. And so it's taken a long time, but it's a big project. And I think they've done a really good job of representing what he wants. You know, they're in communication with him. For a free game, it's pretty fantastic. And the story's funny. It's not like a super unique, amazing story, but it's fun and it's interesting and it's robust. It's a very long story if you go all the way through. There's multiple different campaigns. They're all voluntary. For the most part, they're work at your own pace, so you can be in the middle of the story and then go spend a year worth of game time because it tracks days. You can go spend a year worth of game time between almost any missions and do whatever you want. I mean, I understand, you know, if he's making money on the side, doing things that are involving programming, then it's taking away from time that he could be putting into his own job. So, I understand their point of view, but it would be nice if, they'd be like, you know what? It's a cool game, just do it. Well, that guy was easy to trick. I'm not going to get any credit for this, but... Oh, I did! Whoa! Yikes! Oh man! Now it makes more sense. It's at least closer. I don't know exactly what he does. All I know is that it's been difficult for him to have time to work on the game lately, but I know it's the main reason for that part of the contract is just conflict of interest, you know? Just like it becomes a slippery slope. If you're supposed to be putting your effort into one job, they don't want you splitting your focus. And there's a saying that we used to have in the retail industry: if you have time to lean, you have time to clean. In other words, you should be doing something job related, not just hanging out, because you're on the clock, you're getting paid. So if you're just standing there doing nothing, it's like just punch out and go home. There's always something to do. You could be learning something new about the job. You could be looking for something to tidy up, looking for new ideas on how to display merchandise. So it's really there's a logic to it. There's a reason behind it. Not that I necessarily think it's okay or not. Honestly, I haven't really put the time and thought into whether or not I think it's ethically okay or morally okay, either way. Oh shit, this is what I get for screwing around. Bye, guys. I'm gonna go over here now. Leave me alone, you bastard. That's not okay. Yay! I found one. Singular. Delightmus. Go ahead, keep it up. Oh god. He's slaughtering them. Wow, their shield almost went down. Poor little station. He's not set up for that. Quite a few. I think I have them all. Let's just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 82. I might be missing one. And there's a lot of variety between the ships, too. Different equipment space will demand very different builds. Different weapon capacity, different hardpoint layouts. They're definitely not just a straight-up progression. You know, it's not like one ship, then the next one's better, then the next one's better. There's different ships for different jobs. Hell yeah. I mean, this is Unity based. It's, if you know a little bit about programming, you could probably, I mean, this game has had a lot of effort put into it over several years, but I would personally like to make something similar, even on a smaller scale. But that'll be way down the road so that I'm not overly singularly inspired by the one game. I'll have to put a little distance between me and Star Valor before I consider doing anything like that. I do want to make a Final Fantasy, like old school JRPG, like 90s style, 8-bit, 16-bit Final Fantasy style game. I think that would be a lot of fun. Something for free, you know? Base it on books that I liked when I was a kid, something like that, just for nostalgia. Yeah. Yeah, pre-7 for sure. I played Final Fantasy 2, or I guess technically 4, but 2 in North America. You know, Cecil, Rosa, the Dark Knight, becoming a paladin, all that stuff. I played that one ridiculously long amounts of time. I probably, just as a child, probably beat it like 10 times. But, like, never just straight through. Always obsessively leveling and grinding for eternity. Yep. But it was also the first one that I played. I didn't play the very first one, which came to the United States, um, until way late. A friend of mine had it on PlayStation, the compilation CDs, lightly remastered. And it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Even at, you know, in the, I guess it was about 20 years ago when I first played it. Oh yeah, you can play most of the old Final Fantasy games on Steam now. Of course, having the Nintendo cartridges will not get you a free Steam key, so you do have to buy it. But oh yeah, I can make my weapons now. Purples. Purple. Dual core, like my CPU. Yeah, so I need 12, right? And I have 18. Do I want to make him point defense? That's 56 with a range of 70. Or 81 with a range of 120. That's a toughie. Of course, I could always just add range booster and damage booster. Yeah. So let's see. If we do that, it's 80 for 50 and 72, but we could always pop an Adalo in there. 60 for 27.45, huh? That is significantly lower. We'd still need the Nadalo mod. We're at 24. So we probably just need the one. That should be fine. It's that. That's what's going to kill me. 20 power. I don't exactly have 80 power generation. Although, it's not the worst thing to burn relics on if I had more refined metal. What? But it's 46. But it's 50. You think it's better to just adjust it here for now until I get more cooling? That's why I put Nadalo on it. Should I just do heat sinks? Yeah, the range really... $35. $46 at max. Damage booster? And then just control it here for the heat? Or pulse it? Because that's still 40 per core. That's why I was going for the Nadalo, was for 40 per core. To try to drag that down. Now at base, of course, I can get it to 20, but I still don't have 60. I need to get my fusion reactors up before I go that far, so... I have enough of those. I don't need those. I can make one improved, and then purple it with a relic. I guess I'll need to do some more mining. That would be fine. They have bismuth. Oh, but I need 16. Alright, so let's mine a little bit, see if we can get... Can I get refined metal out of a basic? Oh, I do have an advanced, though. Ah. Damn. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, definitely. care too much for money. Money can't buy me love. Can't buy me love. No, no, no. The only problem with the heavier ones being in the back is they won't focus in on the small rocks, but they're so small they go quick anyway. I guess it doesn't matter. Nice. Yes, I just have to make sure that my aim is as well. Okay. So let's go ahead. Hey, get the hell out of here. And, well, I guess I should pick up the rest of the loot first, just in case. We'll go to a full-blown mining operation. We got a 10-head workshop out here, so what I need to do is go pick up my Reaper, and then pick up another mining vessel along the way, and drag them out here. So we'll go pick up some of these crew, some of the ships. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh yeah, you're talking to the right person over there then. You and Nova are gonna get along just fine. Very nice. Let's see. Hey, free ore. It's free real estate. Hey, I got some refined metal. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I need more cells than that for sure. There we go. Hey, go away. I don't have time for your shenanigans. Oh yeah, and I can set up... Oh yeah. I have to make sure I don't miss it. The exile. Best in class. In fact, the only reason that you wouldn't want this if you're flying a yacht is if you want more cargo space. Right? Pretty much. Yeah? Are you talking about the Phantom? Transcendence. Is that a... Oh, let's see. I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, it's on my wish list. I haven't played it yet, though. Yeah, I put that one on my wish list because it's an ARPG, supposedly. Uh, should be fun. I will definitely be checking that one out soon. Now let's see. Supervisor could come in handy. Not really. Not that. I do need to find a dark sector. There's one. The mining station in it. Nice. That's how I describe this game to people. I'm like, it's kind of like Diablo in space. Like, there are going to be times where you're feeling like you're playing a hack and slash. Nice. Yeah, this one's been, I think Star Valor is going on 8 years from a solo developer. Like, he has a guy that helps with some of the models, and that's about it. Some of the ship models. Oh, yeah, why not? It's kind of where I was going anyway. Oh, we're maxed out on turning, huh? What's a single? Oh, wow, one does 40. Yeah, we'll rock that. Don't exactly need a lot of power for these, just the battery. And... let's test it. I've got 3 of them fired at once, so I should be able to do 2 and 2. Yes, indeed. Especially when you put a lot of effort into how 3D this game is. The ship models are all 3D, like fully. Like Endless Sky has 3D ship models, but they don't move around. They're rendered in 2 dimensions. So it's not as complicated. Although I wouldn't necessarily call it easy for that either. Wow. This is wrecking. And then I exploded. No. Yeah. Now we're talking. Gunner pilot. Little more arcade style, or are they more strategy based? Strategy based, yeah. Nice. Whoops. Oh, I'm still carrying. Still have the warp drive on. Damn it, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, well, that's nice. Definitely need that, because I need to get my fleet commander up pretty fast. That's my name? Oh, I hate you. Why would you name me that? Ah. Wow, they don't have either frigate. It's kind of a shame. Oh, and I need to buy more of these. And probably go ahead and have a second Reaper. That can't hurt, right? Yeah, when you're only going to change for a permanent change, so it doesn't make much sense to really take the time to name them. Oh, right, they already have lots of generators on them. What are we missing here? Okay. Oh, sell drones, you jerk. Why not? What? I thought you could craft drones. How do you what? Do I have to scrap a drone? Oh well. Let's put the warp drive on it before I forget. Oh. Ah. Heh. Okay, and then boom boom. two of them. Nope. Huh. Weird. I thought I had some repair drones. I only have the one, huh? Weird. Well, maybe it should be a mining drone bay then. Oh well. Co-pilot. Filler. Interesting. Okay. Tark Bauer. You just got yourself a boat. I want Otho to level, so co-pilot will be an engineer. And then these will both be pilots. And I guess you're just gonna hang out? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But those two are definitely gonna get leveled up. Alright, off we go to the other Reaper, which is somewhere over here. No. Ah, it's over there? Oh my god. Okay, but I still need to go find another mining ship to lead these so that I can have the lace wing function as my defense ship while I use something with a little more speed to it. My longest stream in a single session, it was 15 hours. Oh, damn. Nope, I need a syndicate ship then. I spent too much money. I can't afford a frigate. Subnautica's fun, though. The first one I liked especially. The second one felt a little rushed for my taste. But to each their own. I don't judge. Okay, for now, I'm just going to slap some stuff on here to get it mobile. Definitely need to keep an eye out for better refineries, but in the meantime, can definitely put Ziggy on to get him leveled up. Do I want my guy on there, or do I want... Let's see. 69. Well, I'm learning supervisor anyway, so... That'll kick in eventually. I don't think I have any navigators because I haven't wanted any. Oh, maybe I should put me in charge of the other ship. Whatever. It's not that big a deal. We're not going to be in the most dangerous areas of the game anyway. Oh, derp. What? There. Ha! Try to tell me I have limitations? Get the hell out of here. Alright. Oh, I left my energy cells on the other ship. Oh, it's going to take a lot more to move, though. I need to stock up. Okay. Onward. Wait, don't start mining yet. Forget about it. $36.8. Boom. Alright, now we can unlock some materials. Currently playing a mining save first in a long time. It's utter crap at combat, but I want to try the mining with fleets, which I've been avoiding. Oh yeah, I mean it's pretty nice. You know, it can really surprise you how much it actually takes to get going. Should I go get the Hephaestus? You know what? That's fine. Oh, that's tough. Oh, man. Yeah, I know he's still doing a lot of refining on the Galaxy procedural generation. But with a lot of the new crafting requiring materials that you only get from either fighting or mining, like refined metals, scrap metals, stuff like that, you can get it from ship graveyards, um, pirate hideouts, but mining is the really fast way to do it. Plus, you get all the other materials along the way. It's an orange. I kind of have to, even though I'll never use it. I'm a collector. Nice. The question is... Ah! It doesn't count for half on the free booster. Oh man, that's tough. I usually lean towards the larger ships. Any save that I have that's more than 40 hours is probably a large ship or a fleet of them, cruisers or dreadnoughts. Oh yeah, you guys dock and pick up some drones. I guess. No? But why not? You know what? I'll just pick up some drones. You guys go to hell. Yeah, I have a I have before the recent crafting update where mining was just a great way to get good crafting resources. It was not uncommon for me to spend 50 hours on a save and have like level 2 geology. It's just like but I have plenty of saves that have maximum geology too, so it's not like I'm necessarily opposed to mining. Just there's a time and a place for it, and it tends to not be my highest priority. They're gonna burn out, damn it. One for you. I guess you don't need 24 power, do you? Drone bay, boosters 3. You're not gonna have 23 power, but 11 should be enough, and we'll keep an eye on it just in case. No, I need repair. I didn't even check. That's what I should have checked. I bought the drones, but I didn't buy the repair drones. The bays. Silly me. They don't have inertial control. Well, we'll compare them. It'll free up a little space. I guess we could upgrade the other one's engines too. Well, that'll really kill the power though, huh? We'll see. No, that's definitely not enough. Let's take that out. And then we'll go find this one a repair bay. Oh, an armor. Oops. Might as well. And then... yeah, shield chargers. And that leaves 2 for the drones. Should be good to go. All right. Cool. Congratulations, Sophia. You get to fly the Lacewing. As soon as you get off of the Lacewing. Whether that makes sense. We hit the ceiling again. That's okay. The Lacewing is the least important, I'm afraid. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I do a lot of scrapping and crafting. Wait, this is level 17. They got any large? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah. Oh. There we go. I guess I'll pick up a navigator. It's kind of a waste of money, but I do like a scanner bonus. Boom. Alright. So I guess we'll go get some more Fleet Commander. And then come back for the Lacewing. Yeah. 24 power later. Hey, welcome back. Developer is in the house. I like that. That sounds fun. Robotics. Alright, get to it, you guys. I'll go find some stuff to kill for more Fleet Commander. Oh wait, did we just got enough Fleet Commander for the Lacewing? I guess that's worthwhile. Well, you know, food's important. Most times. Oh. Hey, can you guys stop doing such a good job so I can get some ore? You're only mining... Okay, the power doesn't seem to be an issue, but they are spitting a little bit. I wonder if they're overheating? I didn't actually look. I just slapped those cooling on. They're doing all right. They're both low level, and they're moving right along. I'm not upset with their progression here. Yeah, maybe I should put a booster on or something. I'm using a pretty slow engine here. It's rare. I rarely eat breakfast. I'm more of a wait until afternoon to eat. Most of the time. Probably 95% of the time. Mining ship. Basic. Let's grab a couple more of these just in case. Nope. Nope. Damn. Why don't you have anything cool? Mm-hmm. So typically what I'll do is eat lunch between, usually around 1 o'clock. I'll eat like a medium-sized lunch, and then when I get off work at 5:30, I'll have, I'll usually eat something between like 5:30 and 7. I'll try to eat my primary meal for the day, and then not really eat anything big after that. Now that 5:30 to 7:30 dinner will usually be a decent amount of food, but then that's it. Like I might have basically a snack worth of food after that, but nothing before bed because then it just messes you up anyway. Oh, there's no off-topic thread here. Talk about whatever you want. Hey, I talk about my cat enough. I think pretty much anything's on the table. How you doing, kitty? Hi. Hi, so good to see you. My little friend. Say hello, Kika. Kika, say hi. She's like, no thanks. I could not. I could be fine without that. Oh, how you doing, sweetie? Oh, she said I'm uncomfortable because you're holding me. I don't like it. Shh. Definitely an independent cat. As much as she's affectionate and sweet and communicative, she just doesn't like to be held like most cats. I know some cats that if you hold your arm out, they'll just straddle your arm and just sit there and you can just walk around like tra la 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 la. And the cat will just be like arms hanging off like duh duh. Nice. Mining roll is coming? What? Oh yeah. The rare but delightful shoulder cat. Wait. Okay, I know we talked about the mining roll, but I don't remember what's changing. Is it just the amount of... Keep clicking the wrong damn button. Oh, ha! Yeah, that changes things a bit. Alright, I'm gonna have to burn some upgrade kits on these guys. What's up, kitty? You has food? You just need some petins? Oh, so cute. Okay, good. Oh, I got another refined metal. Hmm. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the other station to look for, what am I doing? Oh yeah, upgrading their weapons. Their tools. No! Did not want. Oh well. The blue thing was an accident, but oh well. Are you gonna have a co-pilot? Well, I don't think it's gonna matter much, but hey, that's really cool. I don't have $6,000. What? Are you looking for trouble? No mischief, kitty. Don't be mischief, kitty. Bonus to fleet commander. But first, I know they're not going to level up, but actually, yeah, let's make them level up. That makes as much sense as anything else. Perfect. And just because I can, let's go ahead and cool. I don't have any speed boosters. I don't have any money. Hey, Kika. Did you want to go back outside? Am I boring you? Am I not having enough fun for Kitty? Okay. One day, I'm going to put a little GoPro cam on her, and that'll be in the corner over here. Because she's just in and out too much. She doesn't like to sit still that long, so might as well make use of it. Alright, back to work, you slouches. Let's go. Oh, right. Now back to work. Roll set. That was me the first time. Like, I used to just go for max damage, and then, like, if I needed to mine something really fast, I would just use my regular weapons and then keep going. Didn't really stop. But if you get into mining, you will get attacked. Exactly. Combat adjacent. You will get attacked occasionally, especially if you're in or near hostile territory. Refined metal, cool. Alright, you guys do that. I'm gonna go hit these graveyards. Jeez, Fleetcom. uh, Yeah, I kind of worry about the cat seeing something that they shouldn't. I might have to turn on the stream delay and keep an eye on it really carefully. In case they, like if they run into somebody's open front door and they're having a party or, watching TV on the couch in their underwear or, if a lady's wearing a skirt and she walks between her legs. You got to be careful. It may not be something I can do live, but maybe I'll edit it in to the YouTube. Now you've got a reason to watch the whole thing all over again. But whenever I go walking around the neighborhood, she'll follow me around, but most of what she does is like she'll hide from other people mostly, and then she'll find a nice pile of dirt to roll around in. Like she'll find wherever the grass is dead or there's a flower bed, and she'll like stare at me and roll around in the dirt and then stare at me, and I'm just like, is that your favorite? Plus, it's got to be a GoPro that I'm willing to lose in case she shakes it off and somebody picks it up or somebody steals it off of her. Or although, hopefully, she would look at the person stealing the GoPro so I could see who it was. I guess you'd have to be kind of a dummy to steal a camera from a cat, but you never know. Right? It's just me walking around. But no, she'll roll in the dirt and then look at me like, why aren't you doing this too? Like, she's not the kind of cat that wants to go sit with me while I'm in the bathroom for any reason. She has no interest in the bathroom whatsoever, so I assume she just wonders how the hell I even get clean. So, this is the part where, despite the fact that there's plenty left to mine here, I am going to go ahead and move on because there's nothing for me to do while they're mining, and they're not mining fast enough to really just be worth sitting around waiting for. So since there's nothing left to do here, there's no there, I need to find somewhere. Oh, that's where I need to go. Mission accepted. Oh, I've known cats like that. It doesn't occur to them that it's a small room. They think you've abandoned them. And then they hear the water running and all the other stuff, and they're just like, what's going on in there? I must know. And it's like, well, no, cat, you actually don't. Nothing you need to worry about. Now that would be funny. The look on my cat's face if I actually did roll around in the dirt with her. She'd probably be like, finally! Oh, I don't know where that gate is. Crap. Well, what is that gate? 3714? Ah. I guess I'll fly around and look for it. Maybe it would be validating for her. She wouldn't feel so awkward doing it. Oh, they're in combat. I set them to combat instead of repair. One down. And two. Pretty sure I set yours, but maybe I forgot. Oh, I think I reloaded, maybe? for the next time. What? Oh, crap. Now I do have to find it. Hey guys, where's the gate? A little help here? Can I get some directions? Oh yeah, she might think I look so absurd doing it that it makes her like, oh, what? That's what I do? I don't know. How embarrassing. Eight energy cells. Ooh, a Ravager? Well, I am not in a position for that, but good to know. Hopefully I can figure out what kind it is without dying. Single Guardian. Oh, nice. It's a Fortuna. That civilian is dead. Wait, what? Half the time, the keys set for docking and launching fleet ships don't stick. Oh, yeah. Definitely note the cooldown on that. Um, yeah, give me a little bit more to go on there. So, like, you mean like you set the keys here and then they change again? The only time I've had problems with that is if I change it after I saved and then reload without saving again. But if you're sure that that's not the case, I could try it. Huh. Oh, the new pilot? Hmm. Okay, that's tough. I just stole $1,000 because I didn't realize that's all I had. Yes. Oops. That was supposed to be scrap. I was pretty sure I saved it after I changed it just now, but maybe not. Well, they stayed through the warp. Ah, shit. Don't die, guys. I'm not sure what I need to, so do I need to hire 2 new pilots to test that? or 2 new commanders. Oh, damn. Well, that's really tough. Yeah. I know. I bought one ship for 11,000 and suddenly and then I bought this one for 30, but then I spent another 40 on other stuff. Alright, you guys do that, and I'm gonna fly around and try not to die on all these pirate hideouts. And then if I find another mining station... Oh, there's one here, I didn't even check. See it. We'll shop around for some more Reapers. I did? I know I bought a few things that I don't quite need yet, which was probably a mistake, because I should have probably just got another Reaper. Or 2 or 4. But, it'll all come together. Still only basic. Ooh, wow. Pricey, but they have PMC ones too. 70 blue crystal. Nice. Six refined metal. Hell yeah. Ooh, okay, yeah. Oh, oh yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Excellent. Hopefully they have more than the one asteroid field, because they don't have more than the one logged here. Several grabbers. I know I bought some... Pfizer. Neat. It's only half my cargo space, kinda. Yeah, refined goes really fast. It, really ramps up the importance of no matter... And what I like about that is that it makes it so that no matter what kind of a playthrough you're doing, you're probably going to do some mining. It keeps it from... I feel like it's a really appropriate way to block people from just playing one aspect of the game. Like, sure, you can find refined metals in combat, but if you want to focus on getting them controlled, then you're going to find that mining will probably earn you those much faster than the ship graveyards and regular combat. I mean, if you're a light crafter, you don't do a lot of crafting, cool. You probably won't need to do much mining. But if you get into heavy crafting, mining is just going to be part of that. And I kind of dig it. What the absolute hell is that? Oh, vegetables. Go away, veggie. You don't get experience for missiles, so just stop. I'm not getting anything out of this, you guys. Leave me alone. Woo! Cappy Mark IV. That's an interesting place to start. Shit. Ow. Fuck. Wow. Can't believe how badly I... Why did I stop? I shouldn't have stopped. I thought that the grabber would reset in time so I could just get going. Hopefully I won't run into any vegetables this time. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, barrier would have been great. Whew, excuse me. Hey guys, why don't you come this way? No? You don't want to help me? Fine. Surprise! Frankly, Maury, I am surprised. Really? Neither of you want to attack each other. Oh wow! He fired on multiple targets, and one of them was just the right one. Cool. Alright then. I do wish that the little clusters of rocks didn't get hidden by range. Like, once you know where they are, they're not going anywhere. Is that just me? Should their location stay on the map? Yeah. Van Camp brand Fluxin' Beans. For when standard beans just don't pack enough protein and punch. You need Fluxin' Beans. Sure, the weapons do more damage, but the air filters, not so good. 3? I mean, that's enough. Oh yeah, those guys don't have lateral thrusters. Whoops. Oh well. I mean, why not? Whoa. It is way too much power, isn't it? I mean, that's 10, and I'm getting a bonus that it won't get, so where are you going, Joseph? Where am I going? Relic. Shit. Okay, I don't want to drag them into my fleet, but at the same time, I really need to go pick up this stuff. So I'll just have to hope that my guys can survive it. And myself as well. And I am going to have to spend money on more collectors, because this is kind of silly. He's listing lazily to the left. Screw you, ha ha ha. Alright. Yes! Stack it up. See? Combat and mining go great together. Yeah, totally. But I tend to use that space for other things like an extra booster, an extra charger. Oh god, yes, thank you. Oh wait, I can't. Wait, what? Oh, those are capitals. Uh. Oh, yeah. Give me that. Sweet. Excellent. Can't afford it. That's okay. Because I bet I can now. Damn it. Come on. Alright, so the next trip needs to be to that one. That station. And then after that, we'll go to the one above. That's pretty much what I was assuming was going to happen at some point or another, was that he was going to hit me with one of those plasma bursts. It was going to push me into a rock, and then once I hit the rock, I would slow down enough that he would be able to hit me with several of them at once. So I was definitely panicking a bit there. A healthy kind of panic, you know? Oh shit. Forgot I can zoom out one more. Oh shit. Yep. Alright, let's see some better equipment than what I have. An extra collector. Don't need the really expensive ones right now. Yeah, that needs to just not be there just because the geology range is so low. Oh yeah. Okay. Couple of those. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah. I mean, if we're gonna go that far, right? Who's to say I'm not gonna wanna... Yeah, that added like 30 something power. Two asteroid fields, none, none. Wait, 30%. Okay, they haven't been explored fully yet. That explains it. Mine? Oh, I didn't check the list down there for another one. Just to see if it was there at all. A little affirmation is nice. Motivating. It's not looking too good, though. Damn. I do want it. But I don't want to spend the money on it. That I do. No! Damn it. Let's see. Something else I can sell. I mean, those aren't worth much, but I'm not going to use them either, so... I guess we're ready to sell those. Pretty well graduated past them. And it will afford me... that. Why not? Eventually I'll need it to be better mining equipment, though. Not exactly a conventional medicine, but I suppose it's effective. Final Fantasy. Chocobos. Not quite. Well, I guess if I'm going to sit here and watch, I might as well help what little I can. Ah, well, that would do it. That would definitely obscure the translation of that. Mm. Yeah, I got into Final Fantasy when I was really young, and my older brother was playing it. And so, between wanting to be cool like my big bro and being young enough to just let my imagination run free because I lived in a very small town, um, art style in video games rarely mattered to me as long as it wasn't too obnoxious. But I always Final Fantasy art style definitely grew on me over time. Final Fantasy VII was a fun game, and I liked that they were moving into 3D, but I wasn't really impressed with the graphics. When 8 came out, I thought it was cool, but then it was too serious. So it was like, they're just always a little too extreme. But if you look up the history of Squaresoft, they were more than a little bit, more than a little ahead of their time. The wound is now cauterized, as is every orifice of their body. Congratulations. Yeah, I think the very first Final Fantasy game was like somewhere between 85 and 87. Pretty sure it was 85. It was NES. Not pretty. Not particularly pretty. Let's see. Yeah, it was published in 87. And let's just say, open this image in a new tab. Zoom in a little bit. And then flip the display capture. Not amazing. But ahead of its time for sure, even still. Yeah, it was December 87. And then part 2 came out. They were pretty much working on part 2 um, like in the last 25% of the development process for 1, they were already planning to, and it came out pretty quick. Not a lot of hesitation there. Well, I was really hoping there would be more. Oh, we did. They found one. Awesome. It's kind of far away, but we'll make it work. Hopefully, as they fly by, they'll pick up on the other one. If not, they'll just hit this pile, and I'll lead them back. All right, we're almost there. Ah, the more hardcore RPGs. Indeed. Nice, they're doing it. They're going straight for it. Perfect. I just have to make sure they don't fly through. Yeah. There were definitely moments in those older video games where it was tedious, especially if they glitched. But once they shifted to PlayStation, the action, the pacing definitely picked up dramatically. The the music was always a lot more intense. I wasn't a huge fan of 8, but it was good. I watched playthroughs of it. I played probably 10 hours of it. It was fun, but it's probably the only Final Fantasy game from 1 through 10. I would say I think 8's the only one I didn't beat. And then I haven't played anything since 10. Because they were all basically remakes of 8. Oh, that's empty. No more coffee. Well, that's okay. It's late enough. We're kind of full now. Yeah, that's right. 11 was an online game. That's right. And that's when I scurried away. Yeah, I guess I need a couple of shield chargers, huh? That might help, since I have all this extra power. Yeah, there was definitely a long time where every Final Fantasy game, it seemed like one of the statuses was bugged, either in a way that made the game absurd or exploity. Ah! No. I thought I saved it when I docked just now. Son of a bitch. Well, there was always a right way to do things, and then a lot of other ways would be insanely difficult. If you didn't figure out the one right way, you would end up grinding for hours to get strong enough to beat a boss. And yeah, it got frustrating. Watching people play those games now that know all the exploits is hilarious. They'll just burn through the game like it's like nothing. Like people who beat the original Final Fantasy with nothing but healers, nothing but white mages. Oh, shit. White mages were strong if you could get them to the point where they're strong. But it could be really difficult to get that far. Especially if you're a little kid that's not, like, particularly savvy at that kind of game. Alright, farewell, Craftworks. But even then, you had to do the sequences properly. You had to be able to plan ahead a little bit because they had never really got good armor. So even though you had 4 people healing, if you weren't on top of your shit, you would get wrecked. Save. Oh yeah. Oh crap. That's not what I meant to do. Doc, you bastard. Doc! What are you waiting for? Forget about it. There we go. All the asteroids I just waited to stave off death. Yeah, you had to use the blink spell a lot to avoid getting pummeled. They were either gonna... It was like... I don't know. It was never my style for playing the game. I was always kind of like... I like 2 red mages and 2 fighters. Keep it simple. And just smash your way through. Yeah, silence on bosses almost never works, and when it did, you almost had to use it unless you were overpowered. like super leveled. It's kind of crazy. Alright, you guys are good. Now I get to go run around some more. No more Vangy with their missiles and shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Of course there's more. They're just gonna keep warping in because I'm so over my head on levels. They're just not gonna let me have any peace. As long as they're not attacking my fleet, I'm okay. Welcome to all the newcomers. Luxurious, Midsun, Violets, Lakali. It's the Fritz. Nice. Oh, did I lose him? I guess I lost him. Nope, there he is. Maybe I should equip the cloaking device. Oh my god, leave me alone. Alright, you wanna go? Ha! 559 credits. Thank you. Let's do 2 of those. And... oh, wow. Why not? What? Oh. I guess 2 more then. Okay. There. That evens out the shield situation a little bit. And they should have a full run. Alright. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if you're predominantly magic based, you're gonna find some way to at least try to avoid it, either by resistance or item or spell, something. Especially if you anticipate fighting other mages. Which, I mean, you always should. I do want to find more mining stations. There's the Tin Head Workshop. I have to wonder what that place is. Arr, go away. Ah. Do. I still holding that warp drive? Cool. I don't know. I guess another refinery wouldn't be so bad. It's not like I have a whole lot of other stuff on this ship happening, though. Kind of running out of space. Oh. Just doesn't seem productive to be sitting here waiting for it to finish. We'll pick that up on our way out. Alright, good night. I think I'm just about done here as well for today. Oh my god, more vegetables. I'll definitely spend some time throughout the week getting some more materials together, so next time I can just get straight to the crafting. But I do enjoy some mining, so... Holy crap. Just kidding, you guys. Don't fight this thing. No! Alright. That's it. Woo, good times. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. Thanks to Lyos for the excellent updates. We look forward to this video either tonight or perhaps in the next few days for upcoming updates on apparently the mining role. Probably some other interesting things to look forward to. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. Take it easy.